Hello, hello, my friends. Hi. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. I'm very excited for today's stream for a host of different reasons. Yeah, what'd you get from Taco Bell? I think I've been to Taco Bell like twice in my life, and I think I got churros both times. So I don't actually know like what you do in a Taco Bell, what you get there. But yeah, I don't know. Every Taco Bell I've seen is kind of like falling apart. And like all their ads also seem like it's kind of falling apart. Like indigestion, that sounds about right. It's I don't know, there's something with like I remember seeing ads for stuff by them that's like Dorito burrito or something. Like Mountain Dew Dorito burrito, and I'm like, that sounds disgusting. Like Doritos are very situational for me in general because A, they're spicy, and B, they're like they're very, very clearly artificially flavored, and it's like way too artificial, I think, sometimes, but sometimes they're really good. But I just don't understand making a burrito out of Doritos. Well, yeah, of course they're spicy to me. You know me. I famously have no spice tolerance whatsoever. Okay, hang on. I want to fix the smile sensitivity. So I'm gonna press buttons real quick. I think it's, which one is it? I think it's fun. Clear. What if we... Okay, I can just no longer teeth smile. Never mind, I still can. I think that was the wrong one. Which one is it? Is it Joy? Or Killing Joy? Okay, which one is it? What the heck? I don't know. Clear. No. I need to turn my fan on as well. It's okay. Well, if it's neither of those, then I don't know. I don't know which. Where do you think Mountain Dew was invented? I agree. Probably not Colorado. Wait, do I have to hit the calibrate button? Is that what I have to do? But... Okay, yeah, smiling is now defeated. But I can still be shocked and sad and angry. I've been meaning to, I can't remember if I brought my big fancy camera up here with me, or if it's back where in my parents' house. But it was Tennessee. Oh my gosh, I know that place. But yeah, that makes sense. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I thought I brought my big camera with me with the camera bag that has my polarizing lens, and I realized that I could fix the like eye tracking and a lot of the expression tracking if I just like duct tape the polarizing lens to my webcam. But I haven't been able to find the bag, so I'm thinking I left it at home with my parents. But I've been trying to like the only like Best Buy near me has closed down just very suddenly, which makes me sad. And so there's like nowhere I can just casually go to like electronic stores without driving like 30-40 minutes, and I don't want to do that. You missed start of stream. Oh no. Well, you're here now, and I'm happy that you're here now. But thank you for the opal on Kyla. I will put opal on Kyla.
Play just Jodine opal on Kyla.
Lamb, you can go on my shoulder today, opal. But I was looking at like any other stores that might have like camera equipment, and there's like nothing. There's like yeah, there are like some like small camera sections of like Target and stuff, but not really. And I can't find any like polarizing film or like polarizing sheets or polarizing lenses anywhere. And I don't want to order it because I like having excuses to actually like go out and get out of the house, because I kind of don't. As far as I know, she only like barely breaks even every time. But I think, Megan, you've been gaining points lately, right? Haven't you? But yeah, I don't want to just order some polarizing sheets because I want to go and get them. But they're nowhere. I can't, there nowhere sells cameras or camera equipment, really. That's not just like shoved in the back corner of a supercenter. Ethically sourced polarizing sheets from a dead monitor. I don't have any dead monitors up here in this house. I also would be worried about doing that on my own. I was really hoping I just like had my camera bag with me. A free geek? What is that? A free geek? Is that a store? Free geek. Oh, it is a store. Oh, that's awesome. Do they have a like in-person like physical stores anywhere? Is it just Oregon? I think it might just be in Oregon. That's good to know, though. I didn't know about that store. But yeah, hopefully I'll actually be able to get some sort of polarizing sheet or lens or something soon and slap it on my webcam. And then I can get back to editing the expressions to make them work better for what we need, and they might actually check. B&H and NYC. Yeah. I don't think there's a B&H where I am. I'm gonna look it up. No, I don't think there is. Oh my gosh, hi Laura! Yeah. Well, since I know a lot of you have to go kind of soon, GPU is causing the noise. That makes sense. GPUs are weird and dumb sometimes. Would you guys like to get started on this silly little presentation? Because it's going to take a while. And since I know a bunch of you are going to have to go soon. My GPU is noisy, but I like it being noisy because that's how I can taste the power. The power of my GPU at maximum overclock. Not maximum, but you know. PowerPoint 9. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do it. We've been yapping long enough. I'm gonna mute our music here and unmute this. Can I taste noise? Sometimes. Depends on the noise. Usually like the higher or lower ends of frequencies are I can taste. Not as much stuff in the middle. Oh, sorry. Sending a yawn to you, Laura. Well, as many of you could have guessed, my I suppose it could. My presentation for my little special interest sub goal that I want to thank you guys so much for helping me reach. Gosh darn it, Laura. It's gonna happen again. Might be a little familiar. So I would like to introduce you all to my presentation. 10 stream streak. Whoa. All right, well, so without further ado, I'm sure some of you might recognize this song. I would like to talk to you today about every single Xeno series protagonist and what your favorites say about you. I have given this presentation multiple times and I have never gotten to like fully do it on my own time because every time I've had like 20 minutes at maximum. And this is a very long presentation, so buckle up, buddies. We're gonna talk about my favorite game series ever and all of the protagonists and what they all say about you. So let's just go ahead and get straight into it. We're gonna start off with Xenogears. We're going chronologically in terms of what was released. And tell me if the music is too loud, by the way. It seems like it might be a little loud. This is Xenoblade music, by the way. So we're starting out with Xenogears. Xenogears is the first game in the Xeno series that was released. And we're just gonna jump straight into it. So we have here Fei Feng Wong. If this is your favorite Xeno series character, then you're probably kind of a plural king, so deep into it they're not even aware of their own system. Faye just really wants to stop fighting and just go back to being a painter, living a kind of boring life. That's, you know, that's all Faye wants to do. But at the same time, he will literally die 10,000 times for his GF. We love a loyal man. He also punched a dinosaur for somebody he didn't know at the time. So, you know, this guy's got some morals. Faye's got some morals. And he wants to actually be able to use them, but, you know. That's a Facebook personality quiz. Yeah, this is like kind of it's kind of what your favorite characters say about you, and also kind of just I want to talk about these characters. So yeah, there's Faye. Moving on to Ellie. We love Ellie. I love Ellie. Yeah, he did punch a dinosaur. Ellie believes every single thing she hears on the internet. It's kind of unfortunate, but she's also super well connected. Yeah, L-E-M. Or L-I-M. However you pronounce it. It's not really... Everyone just calls her Ellie. Split personalities, different characters. One certainly could with Faye, but due to plot relevance and things, we're leaving it all as Faye because that would be a lot to get into. Ellie would believe in conspiracy theories. She actively does and has. But yeah, she's super well connected. She's a high-ranking military officer. So, you know, if you're friends with Ellie, then, you know, you might, like, she might have some interesting takes, but also she's loyal to a fault. She was super, super sheltered, which contributes to her believing everything she hears on the internet. But she also, yeah, she just like knows people. She is, yeah, she is the disappointment of the family, but praised by the friends. And I know this might be relatable for some people. So that's Ellie. This is Saitan. This is the mentor figure. This guy, I swear, he multi-classes into wizard, artificer, and monk. I don't know how you do all three at the same time, but he manages to do it. He's somehow even more well-connected than Ellie, despite just kind of being a guy. who lives on a hill. Can you multi-class into your heart? Perchance. Yeah, in like relation with his well-connectedness, he kind of just has stuff. So he will, you know, just hand you a mysterious artifact that he just so happens to have. Yeah, everybody loves Saitan. He is such a liar, though. He's a liar with such a big heart, however, that he simply stops being a liar. At some point, he starts believing the lies he has told, and starts to realize that they might not actually be lies. So if you ever gaslight yourself, Saitan might be for you. Moving on to Bart. We love Bart. We love this guy. Full name Bartholomew. How is this man a prince? He's such a goofy freaking guy. Does he skateboard? Abso-freaking-lutely. This man 100% skateboards. We love Bart. Don't know how he's a prince, but also he's pretty good at what he does. Not Bart Simpson. No, not that. Do not make that mistake. He does absolutely favor the rule of cool over anything else. Bartholomew too. He might. Who knows? He's like the kind of guy who he'd be. Can you find him hidden under a truck? Probably. He's absolutely like best friend material. He will, like, if he sees you're having a hard time, he'll go up to you and says like, okay, you know, tell me everything that's happening and I'm going to start punching things with you. Bartholomew 3, indeed. What do you meow at holograms? Maybe, I don't know. But that's Bart. Now we have Rico. Wait, his full name is Ricardo? He's literally never referred to as Ricardo. It's always just Rico. And we love Rico. Rico is very fun, but he's also only here because you gave him like 3 back-to-back existential crises. And he just kind of sticks around the gang because he kind of has he's kind of been, it's your fault that he's lost, but he will follow you around like a lost puppy. A lost puppy who is stronger than like literally anything. And he will tackle hug you all the time and give noogies to the nerds. He is 100% big dummy affectionate. So if this feels like you, then you might enjoy Rico. Now we've got Billy Lee, who is awesome. I've said that about like everyone. He really wants to know where his dad is. He desperately needs his father. He's got big daddy issues. Is also the victim of religious propaganda. Like quite, you can even see it in his outfit. But you know, it's okay. He'll get through it. And he's, despite the fact that he's had like a horrible childhood, he's very stalwart. He's the kind of guy, Dad Milk Simulator? Yeah. He's the kind of guy who will kiss every button. Are any of them not awesome? Yes. Just kind of like one. He's the kind of guy who, like, he's not a huge fan of, you know, murder or killing people, but he will do it respectfully. He will kill you respectfully. Surprisingly, he's good buds with Rico, despite them being like total opposites. They can kind of get along in their, you know, lack of childhood. So yeah, that's Billy Lee Black, his full name. Now we got Maria. This little child is something else. If your favorite character is Maria, then maybe you would just like to kill God, and you're very innocent about it. Yep, exactly, Laura. Laura, you know what I'm talking about. Maria is with friend of the hedgehog who calls himself the ultimate life form. I could see it. I mean, she plays with dolls, except the dolls she plays with are actually functional nukes. She's best friends with a robot who is also a functional nuke. She's also the kind of girl who would just, like, when all is said and done, she's just gonna start up a charity. She's super, super smart, and her own ambitions surprisingly don't crush her. And she's really good at handling that stuff. That being said, she is still a child, and somebody needs to, like, give her some proper parenting. Indeed, Mankin. Now we have Emeralda. I love Emeralda. She's probably not a human. Don't worry about it. Yes, you do remember this presentation. You've seen it before, and I actually have time this time. Emeralda is like... it's gonna be nearly 70. Yeah, she's the kind of girl who can just, you know, she went to sleep and then woke up and was like, hey, I had a weird dream last night. Now I can shoot lasers from my eyes. Also, I can transform my arm into a giant sword. I know. This is why I was saving this for this one. She kind of, like, is super willfully ignorant of literally everything and just kind of interprets anything she wants as whatever makes her happiest. And you know, that's okay, because she's just kind of wholesome. Definitely not human, though. Maybe. Don't worry about it. And that is it for Xenogears already. Now we're on to Xenosaga. We get to see where the series really started to pick up traction publicly, and people started to... Yeah, that is daughter right there. Emeralda. We got... Yeah, Emeralda is daughter. I love Emeralda. Yeah, shouts out to Nisha for the wallpaper. This is Shion Uzuki. Who gave this scientist a gun? And she's kind of killer with it, but, you know, don't worry about it. Yeah, Uzuki. Not Uzuki from TMM. Uzuki. Her repressed trauma accidentally caused this entire mess, and this entire mess, you know, if we're talking about you, this entire mess could be, you know, just whatever funk you're in. If we're talking about Shion, this entire mess could be the universal apocalypse. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. She is really... It actually was unrelated naming. You do not understand Shion's outfit? It's awesome. That's all there is to understand. It's just awesome. She is owning it up, eating it up. She's kind of a selfish prick at times. Hi, Mon. Yeah, she is. You do not like crop topics. Hi, Mon. I love crop tops. That is a bingo spot. Maybe, I don't know. Is the bingo actually done yet? I'm gonna keep asking that until it's done. But yeah, this is the nerd who got buff and isn't afraid to, like, fight for it. Still need like 20 spots. No one has ideas. Well, maybe you'll figure out more things through this presentation. Who knows? She also is the kind of person who would pivot careers on a dime. She went from being a, like, very, very high ranking, just like scientist and R&D researcher, to being a essentially face of a freedom fighting terrorist organization. Corn, wheat, soybeans. I think corn. At least for me. I love corn. But Shion is great. She does everything with heart, even if she is kind of impulsive at times. Now we got Cosmos. Yes, I also thought it was pronounced average job pivot. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Clarify. We love Cosmos. She's super cool. She's definitely not just an ordinary android. There's definitely something else going on here, and nobody's really sure what. Well, one person is pretty sure what, but has no way. If Cosmos is your favorite, you might have zero understanding of social cues. but also you're doing everything for the love of people, and especially her GF will fight literal metaphorical demons. Don't worry about what literal metaphorical means. Just try to fit that in your brain as best you can, and whatever you're thinking is probably right. Her code is in C. I don't think her code is in anything. It's just there. She keeps changing up her clothing style every single game, despite literally not caring about appearance at all. And then also after nearly every battle saying, Xion, my exterior is taken 10% damage. Xion, I need cleaning. This is like if GLaDOS were a religious figure, and then also GLaDOS were like not as evil. So yeah, that's Cosmos. Moving on, we've got Ziggy. I love Ziggy so much. One of my favorite characters in any media, just for how well he is written. He does, though, and you can see partly why he might be my favorite. He aggressively runs away from his own problems so hard that he is actively trying to become more and more of a robot to stop living, because he was brought back to life as a cyborg mercenary, and he didn't want that. Oh my gosh. Hi, Waffle.
Waffle King of Pure just redeemed high
As a result, he is kind of the accidental father figure who does not want to be the father figure, at least for a while. He also really likes dogs. You work, Lurk? Have a fun stream. Hi, Megan.
Megan Play just redeemed
We got Momo. I love Momo. I would love to do a cosplay of Momo someday. Momo is just sweet, wholesome girl. She has so much power, but isn't really sure what it is, and that's kind of why it's so powerful, is because nobody really knows what that power is, and everyone is trying to kidnap her for it, hence making her the #1 target for kidnapping. She really, 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 really loves her entire family, even the folks she's not met. For Melodious Vow, no, not quite. She has, despite her sheer love of her family, she's been completely forgotten by her parents. Well, at least one of them, kind of both of them. She will be your anchor in times of emotional needs, and like that optimism does really like hold up. It's not just her necessarily suppressing her own things, but you know, her empathy can sometimes be a danger as well. Now we have Chaos. That's not his real name. He's the kind of guy who absolutely would say me and Jesus go way back, in more ways than one. He's helpful. He's a really cool guy. He's kind of keeping everyone sane and on track. He reminds me a lot of another character, which we don't get to talk about, which is Ontos / Elvis / A. Well, actually, we get to talk about A. So, yeah. But yeah, he's quite literally an angel. No idea where this guy came from. He's pretty quiet. But he's also the one playing the game. Like he's kind of like letting himself be a side character, but he's fully aware of everything that's happening, and he knows exactly what he's doing in all these situations. So if you're a meticulous planner, but you don't want to take the spotlight, maybe you'll like Chaos. That's not his real name. Moving on to Junior, Gainen Kukai Jr. This awesome guy who reminds a lot of people of Billy Lee Black for very specific reasons, stopped aging at 15. And you know, all of us know somebody who knows. We all know somebody who just kind of is stopped aging at a certain point in their life. This guy never misses a take or a shot. He's always he's he's not peanut butter, but he's I mean, there's something there maybe. He always has the best takes and also the best shots. Is absolutely the only person who could stop a literal eldritch being from the abyss, physically or emotionally or both. Who knows? Kinda both. Also one or the other, but you know, it's kind of a mixed bag. But yeah, he's the only one who can stop an eldritch being from a panic attack. He's super reckless, but also at the same time, he's thoughtful in his recklessness. He's always about to do whatever the most active plan is, but is still going to take the time to make that plan work and is going to put the effort into making his recklessness work. So if you like being reckless, but you don't like just throwing yourself headfirst into things and having no idea for the outcome, you might like Junior. He also styles on everyone because he freaking can, because he's Junior and he's awesome. So, moving on, we have Jin. This is not Saitan. They look very similar. They have very similar characters overall. This is not Saitan, though. Very distinct. He is an absolute history nerd who loves books and old things like himself. Citation needed. Yeah, Jin is awesome. This is Shion's older sister, or sorry, Shion's older brother. Shion is Jin's younger sister. This is the older brother who acts like a father to everyone. And you never guess that this really just kind of like calm and collected guy would be like a high-ranking, like high-ranking soldier entrusted with some of the most important kinds of things. So yeah, you know, if you got a lot on your plate, but you're just kind of chill with it. Okay, Laura, I see how it is. If you got a lot on the plate, but you just kind of vibe with it, or if you like being busy, but also having your calm moments with books, you might like Jin. Now, we're on to the meat of the presentation. We're about halfway done. Just kidding, we're not halfway done at all. Enjoy your flight, safe flight, Baron. We'll see you later, hopefully. We will be talking about the Xenoblade Chronicles now for the rest of the presentation, because this makes up the meat of the characters and the, like, playtime and the everything. So, starting off, we're going to be starting off with the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition. Of course, we have to start with Shulk. He's totally dead on the outside, does not care about any of that stuff, but he has a beautiful soul. His soul is living and incredible. This is the kind of guy who has complete unwavering will. Nothing, once he sets his mind on something, nothing can stop him. Also, you can see these two different versions because Shulk is in multiple games, and there are multiple forms. For a lot of the Xenoblade characters, they will take multiple forms, and I've included all of their main forms in here. He is 100% a people pleaser, despite his unwavering will. And despite being a huge tinkerer and, like, nerd, he puts emotions before logic. But come on, just give this guy a break. He's been through enough. Shulk and dad for him, yeah. So next up, we have Fiora. Fiora is a strong, independent young woman. Absolutely. Feminism at its peak. Is a hopeless romantic. Desperately wants, you know, wants for her feelings to be reciprocated and to work out, but also has the kind of type where that's just never going to happen. And to combat this, she is extremely caring, very firmly caring. And yeah, again, if Fiora is your favorite, you might be unwillingly hiding in your own skin. Don't worry about that. She is the wrong choice for a pawn. Like we said, this is a strong, independent woman. Don't mistake her for a damsel in distress. Don't mistake her for just, you know, a plot motive or something, or something else. This is the wrong choice for a pawn. And she is an excellent cook, but never fully credited for it. And she loves cooking. So that's Fiora. I love Fiora. And we have Ryan. It's Ryan time, baby! This is Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings. Just through and through, pretty much. Except, like, actually strong. He is the most loyal anchor. He would absolutely play Barbarian in D&D. Is curious about a lot of things, but kind of goofy about it and doesn't take things super seriously. Very much in the kind of like Junior is like, if we have to act, we have to act and we'll worry about it later. And thus making him, he would probably be either the best cop ever or the worst cop. Just kind of depends on the situation. We love Ryan though. He's great. Here's Dunban. This is dad. This is just dad. He's everyone's role model. He's absolutely gonna be president one day. He has no regard for self-care, and he's a cool dude. A little fun little tidbit about Xenoblade 1. In the beginning of the game, he essentially permanently breaks his right arm, his entire right arm, up like from shoulder to hand. It's like mostly just a flopping sack of skin. And he's right-handed. Saitan 3, yeah. And then he goes ahead and says, screw it, I'm not gonna let literally losing functionality in my dominant hand and my dominant arm stop me from doing what I want to do and protecting the world and protecting my children. He just becomes left-handed and does everything with his left hand, and he just does it like it's no problem. He's just that committed, and that's why he's everyone's role model. This is also Fiora's older brother. And then we have Sharla. Sharla is the greatest supporter in this, can be in like literally anything. This could be emotionally, this could be in terms of like a group project, this could be in terms of a fight. You never know. She did marry young, unfortunately, and it was kind of a mistake. Rest in peace, Gato. And despite like everything, because she's such a great supporter, she's seen everything from all sides. She is a fierce leader and probably the person you would copy notes off of in class, because she's just super focused on those things. And like I've said, in part of her leadership, she will overcome anything with a 68-step plan or more. She's very meticulous about those things, sometimes to a fault. Actually, a lot of the times to the fault. Which is why she and Ryan kind of work well together. Then we have Melia, local trans girl. This is Melia Antiqua. She's been through a lot. And really, maybe even more than Shulk, just needs a break. She kind of hates leading, but is also ridiculously good at it. She's a princess who's been raised to do this her whole life, despite a lot of people being kind of opposed to her. She's some flavor of trans. I mean, just look at that outfit. You got it there. And as the princess herself, she seems very shallow at first, but it's only the tip of the iceberg. She doesn't get out very much, but she also does openly admit her own faults and openly admits other people's faults. Is not afraid to back down from those kinds of confrontations. But she's extremely thoughtful and probably has some of the best character development in the whole series. Now we have Ricky! How is this man a father? His heart is in the right space, not his head. But that heart is so big and so beating. He probably dropped out of preschool, but he is still somehow just straight up a philosopher and is one of the most needed people. He's not just comic relief. In your group of friends, your Ricky is not just, you know, the person. Yeah, this is Dad 5. This is not just the person you point and laugh at. This is the person who will help you laugh and then also help you deal with a breakup or something. He's an adorable fluffball. And this is really the main character. It's not Shulk. It's not anyone else. It's Ricky. And then we have from Future Connected, the DLC to Xenoblade 1. We have, these are two of Ricky's children. Ricky has a lot of children. He's also like 40 years old. These are two of the kids. This is Kino and Nene. Respectively, Kino and Nene. We love them. They're super sweet. They will prioritize their family over anything else. Though they're way over in over their heads, but they will step up to the tasks no matter what. And they're big, just fans of adventure. And these two are a like, yeah, Ricky can legally drink. Does Nene do the she probably would. She'd probably bash someone's head in and then like whip and Nene on them. Uh, but they are besties. They are siblings. They will never be separated. So that brings us to Xenoblade X. We have, strangely, we're going to be leaving out the main character here, Cross, because Cross is a self-insert of the player. So by default, you are in the game and you are there. But however, Elma, we love Elma. She's freaking awesome. No one has any idea where this girl came from. You know what, kill someone and then Fortnite hits on their body? Yeah. Elma, we don't know where she came from, but we're glad she's here. Maybe you're kind of a mysterious person, and you just kind of showed up one day and life has been better since you showed up. Maybe you're an Elma. She is as strong a leader as they come, but is also as a result, is way too busy to deal with the inner turmoil. So she just kind of puts it off and doesn't talk about it, and it's okay. But how does she know all of that mysterious information and really important stuff? She's just like a military colonel, right? Right? Anyway, she's probably Arrow Ace. She is just like, she doesn't have time for that. Kind of like Doom Guy, like, would rather, you know, solve world hunger than, like, have a spouse. And is also very proficient in driving any single vehicle. Yes, this is Mother. Moving on, we have Lin Li Ku. Why is Einstein 14 years old now? That is actually how old she is. She is 14. And is kind of a sociopath, but she's baby, she's wholesome, she's sweet, so it's fine. This is the kind of girl who would just like engineer some crazy thing that you either don't need or don't want, but she would do it just because it's funny, and she's like really, really invested in that kind of thing. But you know, who needs parents, am I right? Lynn certainly doesn't. Let her cook. She rivals Fiora's cooking. Yeah, if you're a bit of a chaos gremlin, you might be Lynn. Then we have Tatsu, arguably not a main character, but we're putting this turnip in here. This guy's a turnip. He will steal all of the credit and also all of your credit cards, and he has done this on multiple occasions. I need to recalibrate my positioning. Hang on. Because I'm like staring straight down half the time. This is I'm tabbing to the wrong things. Goodness gravy. There you go. Nope, that's still wrong. Tatsu, despite being really a shallow character, is kind of necessary, kind of like Ricky, except shallow. Where Ricky is deep, Tatsu is just kind of shallow. And he cares. He packs a lunch. He will pack a lunch for a villain just because he sees that they're hungry. He doesn't know how emotions work, and that leads to his ability to just kind of, you know, be around anyone. That's Tatsu. Then I'm including some of the other characters. It's hard to say like who the protagonists are in Xenoblade X, but I'm gonna include a couple that are really important to the story because there are a lot of characters and everyone's kind of a side character in a way, depending on their story. Lao would be a great dad if the trauma would just stop. He was a great dad. Then his daughter died. Whoops. Gay boy. This is Matthew Mercer. He, like Saitan, is so conflicted about everything he says because 90% of the time he's lying. And he, like Ziggy, will not die despite himself. He's trying so hard to get himself killed for a cause that he thinks he believes in. Please go to therapy, Lao. I'm begging you. But he's really fun to play pool with, probably. I mean, like, he's got all the best features of being a dad. Then we have Al. Laura, you're going to be unfamiliar with this one. This is Alois. Al. He's running from the Mafia, except the Mafia is God, and he's also going to be, like, trolling them the entire time and, like, teabagging God. as he's being chased down. This is the guy in Plato's cave who went back to the cave for his friends. Because, you know, he's just gotta. This guy definitely worked as a mascot for like way too long, He probably, you know, maybe got like a mascot job when he was like 15, and he stayed in that job until he was like 25. He doesn't know why he's a celebrity. He's kind of just a goofy dude. But he's here and he's great. And he has the perfect amount of sense of humor, to kind of knock through the rough times. Then we got Vandam. He's an NPC, but an important one. I am talking so much, goodness. Despite his very gruff exterior, he is a huge softie. He's also a dad. There are a lot of dads in Xenoblade. He's crazy busy. This is probably dad number 7 at this point. He's crazy busy, but it really doesn't bother him. He's kind of happy to have the work. He likes to watch over all the kids, make sure everyone is safe. But at the same time, he's not really sure if he encourages violence or safety. But regardless, he will try his best to make the best call according to every factor involved. And that is Xenoblade X. So we're going to move on to Xenoblade 2 now. Take a deep breath. There are a lot. Let's see, we are about halfway through the presentation, and we have 2 games to go through. Exactly, he's the dad who stepped up. So yeah, now we have Xenoblade 2, arguably one of the best games in existence. Starting off, we've got Rex. He is so stout-heart. If Rex is your favorite, you probably are very much sticking to your morals and will just to the grindstone, not stop even when they're questioned. Super stout-heart, really stubborn, but it's kind of great. He's gonna make fun of you 100%. I mean, he grew up around, you know, essentially pirates and like stuff. So like this is just kind of his confidence he's had to learn. And because he's so self-confident, hi Lex. Because he's so self-confident, he can really put others before himself. While at the same time, this is a guy who will buy beer for everyone at the table and then just get apple juice for himself. Just because he doesn't feel like it. When you tell him to go with the flow, he says, I am the flow. And he makes the flow in his direction. So if Rex is your favorite, then maybe, you know, you're also pretty stout-heart. Then we have Pyra. Everybody knows Pyra. We buy bagels with cream cheese on the top? Probably. Pyra is an absolute sweetie, and she's not afraid to speak her mind when it comes to rough situations. Yeah, everyone knows Pyra because the world sexualizes her way too much, even though she's just a really, really good character. She, despite not being afraid to speak her mind, she does hate more than anything asking for things. And will be, that's true as well. Yeah, Smash. She'll be the first to give you a hug if something is wrong. And she'll also carry on all your burdens, but be sure to check on your Pyras, because if they're taking more and more burden, their chances are they're probably going through something themselves. And that's Pyra. Then we have Mithra. Do not let her cook. Do not. She will, oh boy. If you want your kitchen to look like a nuclear fallout, then let her cook. But, you know, as she always says, the best path is through an obstacle with a big sword, because she can just do that. She knows she's powerful. She knows she's strong. So you don't want to get on her bad side, because she knows how to wield it. And similarly to Pyra, she does struggle with having problems. She doesn't really know how to deal with them, and she pushes them onto Pyra a lot of the times. And that's kind of, in times, why they work together. But, you know, Pyra does trust Mithra a great deal, so they got each other. She is 100% tough love. She will smack you upside the face and be like, hey, you made a freaking stupid decision. Here's how we can make it better. And then we have Nia, best girl. This is the angry cat with trauma. Nia would absolutely cheat at checkers if she's getting angry. Is the kind of person to tell you, use common sense, idiot. There is not a more aggressive healer than Nia. She is a healer, by the way, and she will curse someone out and also beat them up while healing people all at the same time. When Nia walks into the room, everyone either turns in fear or adoration. So if you're an angry cat with trauma, who people fear and love simultaneously, maybe you're a Nia. And she's actually pretty responsible despite herself. Then moving on to Dromark, this is the sensible cat with less trauma. This is the wise friend who makes sure no one actually dies. You know, should you jump off that cliff because your friend's turning more in adoration? Yeah, same. Should you jump off that cliff because your friends did so? Dromark might say not to. But at the same time, he just kind of wants to be a house cat. He wants to sit up on the windowsill and bask in the sun and be pet. But he's got to keep things on task. He's got to, you know, be responsible and be that anchor that everyone needs. I know a couple Dromarks in my life. Then we get Tora. This is the one character who just kind of sucks. He has zero self-confidence despite being a literal genius. I don't know why he has no self-confidence. He's super insecure and tries to gloat to make up for it. But he is a actual genius. He built a freaking robot like before anyone else. Yeah, this is the bad one. He's a STEM major, but also dropped out of high school, so we don't know how that worked really. Is the pinnacle of weeaboo. Small problems are big, big problems are small. Can be helpful sometimes. You know, if things are rough, he might just be like, you know what, it's okay. I'm hungry and we should go get food. He's really desperate for friends. You might be Tora, except for this next fact, Lex, in that he is an absolute pervert. He is a big pervert. And then we have Poppy, one of the best characters ever. Poppy is a robot with a big heart. Yeah, Tora is a misogynist. Poppy will take things down to earth, and you know, when things are looking rough, you can just rely on Poppy to just smile and this song. And just let things be good when you need them to be good. She's super, super trustworthy. Well, if you tell her a secret, she will keep it till the day she dies, even if it hurts her. This is the girl who will adopt every single dog in sight and is not Tora's maid. Poppy is not Tora's maid, and in no instance ever will Poppy ever be Tora's maid. Moving on, we got Vandom, another one. Poppy does remind me of Lex a lot. Vandom is also arguably not a main character, but I think he's really important, so we're including him. This is Dad 2, except it's more like Dad 9. At this point, there are a lot of dads. Him and Dunban would get along great. And him and Rico would get along great. He's also going to run for president. Yeah, this is Xenodad Chronicles. He gives terrifying noogies. I mean, look at those freaking massive hands. In the face of death, Vandom will just say, huh, is that all you got? Also super well connected. If you need resources, he's got you, and he will kill you if you mess with the gang. So he's like a combination of Rico and Dunban. So if you liked Rico and you like Dunban, but either of them just kind of didn't fully vibe, take Vandom. Then we got Rock. This guy rolls with the punches and returns them to sender. Absolutely. Self-confidence 99. Just look at them. Also, they're canon non-binary. I think this was a programming accident that they were not assigned a gender, but you know, it's kind of awesome. But also it makes sense. I mean, again, just look at them. This is the friend who gets stuff done super quickly and efficiently and will say like, yeah, you know, glad you called on me, someone who can actually do it. Hi, have enough to say about rock to fill a slide? I've played played a lot of xenoblade. he's not super important, but you know, he's important to me. Then we have Morag Lader. This is the head of FBI who never breaks character, never breaks formality, is absolutely that one lesbian. You see this woman and you're like, that's a lesbian. And that is a butch lesbian at her finest. And so much so, in fact, that Tora doesn't realize that Morag is a woman because she is so butch. This is yeah, hello mother. She's extremely strong. Bark, yeah, indeed. She is the strategist and very, very hard to argue with because she's just got a lot of worldly experience. And again, part of why she's so insanely hard to argue with is she acts super tough, but does everything with huge love. And you can't argue with that when she is, you know, going to take a beating for her morals. And when you messed up, she's going to take a beating for you. And then, like, say, hey, don't do that again. Now I got Bridget. This is Morag's GF. This is that one lesbian's GF. She is very open about herself though, and her past and her trauma. She openly keeps a diary so much. Would 100% work at an orphanage if she had more time. Probably with Morag. If you want somebody to give you love advice, she's going to be so good at that because she spends so much of her time just observing other people. She's become extremely reliable as a friend. And is just, you know her, she's always thinking about something. Something's always going through your mind. Yeah, we saw you across the bar and we like your vibe. Yeah, that's Bridget. Then we have Zeke von Genbu. Absolute unrelenting swag featuring his pet Turters, the mascot of everything. This guy is just a silly goober who could destroy a planet in one swing. He would get along great with Bart. Speaking to a Gion, yeah. Yeah. Bridget is like about as bisexual as you get. Despite being so freaking strong, so the universe has to balance it somehow. He's got freaking terrible luck. But that's not going to stop him from being awesome and absolutely unrelenting in his swagger. He's the best part of family gatherings. Even for the people who hate him at family gatherings, he's still going to be the best part of family gatherings. You just know it. He loves his buddies. And yeah, that's Zeke. This is Pandoria. Pandoria is also, I know I've said this about like everyone, but Pandoria is one of my is he Family Guy funny moments? Sure. Pandora is also one of my favorite characters. Very, I think, overlooked in some cases. Will match your vibe no matter what. Her and Zeke are like such good buddies. They are in sync. And she will sync up with anyone. But still loves to goof off. But because she's so like in tune with the people around her, she's really emotionally intelligent and does know when to, you know, take a moment, take a breath, take some serious time and have some real talk. Will absolutely die for her friends. She will do anything for her friends and will stay optimistic for her friends as well. Because sometimes, you know, when the going gets rough, historians call them good friends. Oh, they're more than that, trust me. When the going gets rough, you need somebody who can pack a punch and also, you know, Oh, you're here. Welcome, Naren. And also, you know, smile the entire time. If any of you know the series Ruby, this is your Nora. And of course, she has an immaculate sense of style. I mean, just look at her. I wish I could look this snazzy. Then we have Azurda. This is Gramps. He will make wildly inappropriate jokes at times. But you can't really tell him not to do that because he's got seniority over everyone here. He's so old. So much to the point where, you know, he would be like, yeah, you know, like back when I was super young at, you know, 80 years old, and like I had a lunch with Julius Caesar, and like we were just hanging out, and we were playing some chess, and I taught him some stuff about how to play chess. He will casually name drop historical figures like it's nothing. This is Gramps though. He will keep everyone in line, and he will bring you that senior wisdom that you so desire. And yes, this is both Gramps. And that is Xenoblade 2. Now we're getting into Xenoblade 2 DLC, Torna, the Golden Country. We're gonna start off with somebody I think one of us really likes. That someone is me and Laura. We love Laura. She is self-taught everything. She brought herself up. She raised herself. Did everything on her own terms, and as a result has developed an extremely strong sense of justice. But at the same time, it is terrified of rich people. Does not want to deal with them. Not naming names. You named names, Laura. You named your name. And Laura is broke as heck, hence being terrified of rich people. But you know, she just kind of vibes with it. You know, if she's broke, she's gonna figure out how to make it work. And as such, she's become a master of improv, and she's just gonna make you smile. Just, you know, she's had a lot of worldly experience, much like Morag, except in a much shorter time. And through that strong justice, she's just gonna make you smile, and she's going to die for a good cause. No matter what, if she goes down, she's gonna go down fighting for something she really believes in. Then we have Jin, another one. Jin will always push past his comfort zone for the greater good. He is also big depresso boy. If Jin is your favorite character, good chance that you are horribly depressed. Tony? But you don't, despite him being really edgy and depresso espresso, Saitan 6, gin and tonic, I see. I see the joke, that's good. Despite being so depressed and brooding and kind of mysterious, he is such a big sweetie. He doesn't really like fighting, despite the fact that he could kill 100 people in one slash. He's just a sweetheart. He also loves to cook. But he's also the kind of guy, he's superbly introverted. And he's just gonna, like, if you're trying to talk to him, he'll just be reading, you know? He'll be reading the newspaper or like some other book or just, you know, whatever. And he has horrible self-esteem. Just like he does not, he's thrown his own self-worth into the wind so many times that he just kind of doesn't even know what he's doing anymore. And that's part of why he's so depresso espresso. Then we have Hayes. This is me. This is just me. I love Hayes. And I'm actively working on a cosplay of her. Hayes is the best at hugs. Probably more than Pyra even. This is the puppy that Poppy adopted. Yes, hi. She'll do something super quirky and weird, and then you're just like, yeah, that makes sense. The only difference between me and Hayes is that Hayes probably has like 7,000 hours in Stardew Valley and like every cozy game ever. She's just a comfy girl. And just, you know, wants to be the emotional support and also be the one to take care of people, but also needs taken care of desperately. And she is extremely humble as a result. I love Hayes. Then we got Adam. You're telling me this guy is the hero? This guy, the hero, famous hero of legend, Adam, is just Bart again? He's like a combination of Bart and Zeke? This guy doesn't take anything seriously. Except he does, but on the surface he doesn't. Yeah, he is also dad. He's way more intelligent than he lets on. He's a very careful thinker, but he does everything with a smile and a laugh. He doesn't like his job. He doesn't want to be a king. He doesn't want to be a prince. So he will goof off onto some other adventure and just do something better instead. There are some moms. There are a few moms, but they're mostly dads. He is also brutally honest, but in the best times. And again, he knows when to be serious. We love Adam. He's great. Everyone needs an Adam in their life. Not quite next game. Oh, yeah, next game we get moms. I thought you meant we're on to the next game. Gay dads? Yes. Yeah, none of the main characters. We got Hugo. This guy is way too young to be emperor, but he's too good at being emperor to not be emperor. Like, you ever have that person who, like, has so much responsibility and they're really good at handling it, and they kind of don't want to be handling it, but they're just so good at it that you kind of have to rely on them? That's Hugo. As of course, with all that responsibility on his shoulders, self-care is negligible in the face of bigger problems. He is the pinnacle of chivalry, and will, you know, this is just an honorable man. And he'd probably be like concerningly good at card games with how much like military strategy he's had to learn. And this kid, he's a kid, and he wants to retire. Again, he's got so much responsibility, and he does like find enjoyment in it. Yeah, he needs to retire. Now we're on to Xenoblade 3. We will start off with Noah. Noah, much like Faye, only fights because he has to. If he could just go and live in like a cottage somewhere in the woods, he would be more than pleased. This is the one guy, maybe on the face of the planet, who is not afraid of change. In fact, he encourages it. And if something changes, he will welcome it. Yes, this is Sun. He's also probably a history major. He's really intro to perennialism and tradition, despite being an enjoyer of change. He is the reasonable big brother. He will make things work. He will figure it out and help you through it. He's also constantly underestimating himself and deserves a little bit more self-confidence, I think. He is as lawful good as it gets. He will stick to his traditions and his little quirks that he does, just to give himself some closure and happiness in any situation that calls for it. Then we have Mio, my favorite character in all of media. Mio will shoulder everyone's responsibilities and like kind of like snowplow to a degree. Will be like, hey, I see you're suffering. I'm going to push some of this away out of your path. She is crazy adaptable as a result of having so many people's responsibilities on her shoulder. She knows how to navigate any situation. She's also the popular kid who doesn't know why she's so popular. I mean, she's a good person and she's really respectable, but she kind of just is like, I don't know, I want to go play D&D with my buds. Like, I don't feel like, you know, going out and like teaching people a bunch of like self-care and stuff. I want to go play D&D. But despite all these like existential things that she's great at, she has no idea how to make small decisions. She will panic over deciding what is for breakfast, what to wear in the morning, how to do her hair, like all those things. She doesn't really know how to deal with the small things. It's adorable. We love it. Then we got Uni. This is your spa day go-to. Like if you gotta have a spa day, you best be bringing Uni. Yeah. Uni is a goofball, is like a rampant pansexual who beats up homophobes daily. She's the kind of girl to go like compliment you on your boobs and then compliment a guy on his butt and like be like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. She will gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss till the day she dies. And will also complain about minor things often. But also will never talk about her own issues. And she's got them. She might be kind of bashful and like on the outside, but she's got some stuff going on. She's got a lot of internal conflict of like, who am I? Who do I want to be? And she, covers that up with her just really like self-confident exterior. Then we got Tyon. This is just my brother. This is the nerd ever. He's extremely autistic. Probably has Minesweeper on an Apple Watch and is probably playing it all the time. Ridiculously indecisive, but when he makes decisions, they are like, oh my goodness, why didn't we think of that sooner? That is so smart. He will make the best decisions. He is a tactician. He is a pragmatist. And he is the person I would trust in an argument most, so long as I trust in my own argument, because he will be carrying home the debate team trophy. Then we got Lance. Lance would be Ryan's best friend, 100%. No pain, no gain. This guy is workout buddy. This guy is very, very, very strong-willed. Everybody needs a Lance in their life. He's got emotional and physical abs of steel. Oh, sorry. Hi, Lance. Yeah, he will like, if you punch him in the gut, he's not gonna flinch. And then if you snap at him and start yelling at him, he's not gonna flinch. He'll just shrug it off. And he's the local Waffle House. If something is wrong with Lance, then things like it's the end. It's over. Then we get Senna. This is the girl with the gall. She's so insecure. And extremely shy, and kind of is trying to like copy Uni in a way and just keep up that self-confident exterior, but she's got no idea what she's doing and she's really afraid. Arm wrestles Lance all the freaking time. Yeah, Lance is the Waffle House safety index. Laura, your stream delay is kind of bad, hun. This is very funny. Senna doesn't know what she's gonna do after college. She doesn't even know what she's gonna do after high school. She doesn't know what she's gonna do after she has breakfast in the morning. But she does know that if she clings to her found family, it'll be okay. Give her head pats. She is very clingy, very codependent, and just trust her. It's okay. She needs it. And she'll she will make up for, being clingy and her just ability to love you back. Then we got Manana and Riku. This being Manana and this being Riku. These are the weird this is the weird aunt and uncle who are just kind of like always there. Banana and Miku. Yeah, this is Banana and Miku. These guys are cooking up 10-star food service at just like a free soup kitchen. There are a lot of good chefs in Xenoblade. Just trust them. They got it. They also play monk in D&D. They just want to, they're gonna, improvise weapon all over the place. And they're also both fully aware of their unsurpassable, insurmountable skill in what they do. Yeah, they're great. And with that, we get to the last segment, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed, which a couple of you guys are a little more familiar with this. We start off with Matthew, also very favorite average everyday Napon, exactly. Matthew is the big brother who beats up the bullies, kind of like Mio is gonna snowplow people's problems out of the way. He's gonna say, "Nah, we're doing it my way," because he's tired of indecision. He's tired of people not taking action. So he's just gonna like, he's gonna, you know, if somebody needs punching, he's just gonna shrug, go, and just smack him. He'll solve people's problems for him, but please, I'm begging, stop like, Matthew's not the brightest, but please stop leaving him out of really important conversations. There's stuff he's gotta know. And then we have A. I love A. A is very much gonna stick to the plan, because there's a reason for the plan and there's a backup for the plan, but we gotta stick to the plan. We don't want to go improvising on important things. A harbors many secrets, many secrets. You don't really know how she got here, is kind of like Elma. You don't really know how she got here, but she's here and she's great, so, you know, why complain? Why question it? 100% some flavor of trans. Definitely more on very gender funky leaning, gender fluid. What you see from A is only a fraction of the real person, and she is way too busy to be herself. But that's okay, you know, because maybe she'll get a break someday. Yeah, A would have a conspiracy board, 100%. Except has the whole conspiracy board just in her mind and, like, physically has it mapped out in her own head. She's also a grammar nut, so partly why I love A so much. Then we've got Nickel. Nickel needs a dad so badly. I desperately need a father figure. This guy has way too many gadgets. It must hurt, yeah. I don't know why I wrote Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I'm gonna be entirely honest, but I think it kind of fits, just vibes-wise. This guy, yeah, this is Sun. This guy might be more introverted than Jin. Except he's, I think not as quite as much as Jin. But this boy needs some Zoloft. He needs some anxiety meds. But he will still push through his anxiety to step up to whatever needs done. So if you are Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, you might like Nicole. Again, I have no idea why I wrote Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. But it's just there. Then we have Glimmer. This is the first chair cellist and knows it. She is ridiculously good at cello. And is yeah, and is not sure why. But she's kind of moody. She's gonna be saying, "Oh, fine," all over the place. Yes, this is daughter. She takes a while to get, like, to open up. She's very guarded, but once you get past that kind of outer shell that she holds up, she is going to latch on and not let go. And kind of because of her being so guarded, she has a lot of trouble expressing her needs. And so she just kind of goes about trying to do things on her own without asking for help when she needs help. And it's funny because she wants to be able to do everything on her own, and she's always seeking improvement. But, you know, it's okay to ask for help, Glimmer. I believe in you. And that's it. That's the presentation, an hour and a half in. Woo! So, maybe you might know a little bit more about the Xenoblade series now. You might have a favorite character. I will ask, actually, do people have a favorite? I can tab out here and we can go to the, isn't there, yeah, there's a way to view all of these. Like, does anybody have a favorite? This is gonna be really hard to see. I mean, in any of these characters, I kind of feel like you're. You kind of remind me of Maria. I know your favorite, Laura. I know your two favorites. You like mostly your taste in women talking? That's so fair. Uni for you? Heck yeah. I can definitely, Neuron, I can definitely see you being a fan of A. Yeah, we got a lot of characters. How many characters is this actually? It's okay, so it's, yeah, Lex is Poppy. Maria again? Yeah. I feel like you get your hands in some funny stuff, Megan. But you're very sweet about it. I mean, maybe. I think Lynn would also fit that. You should play everything. It's great. Yeah, wait, how many characters are there? So if it's 70 slides. So if we take minus the ones that aren't characters, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's 11 minus what's 70 minus 11? That's 59. Yeah, so 59 characters that are important. And there are a lot of other important characters as well, but you know, this is a 70 slide presentation. And it's about to get longer with the advent of Xenoblade Genesis. Oh boy. Yeah. That's my presentation. Thank you guys for hitting the sub goal so I can give this presentation. I hope you all had a good time, but stick around because we're going to be doing some really fun stuff for the rest of the stream. But first, before I do that, I would ask, could people help me figure out the next sub goal? Because I don't know what to do. This wants to show up in Xenoblade Genesis. It's not happening. I wish. I don't know what to do for the next sub goal. Because we keep beating them suddenly back to back. Go do your dishes, Laura. Thank you for hanging out. I want snacks, but we have no snacks. I desperately need to run to the grocery store. What could be fun for a sub goal stream? I genuinely don't know. Just sub goal. Yeah, it's always hit but never complete. Good to know so you don't waste the command again. I mean, I have stuff to eat. I had a pretty killer lunch. I had tostadas that were really good. Oh. And that wasn't a waste. I did need those lots of goldfish. But yeah, I need to run to the grocery store so bad. What should next sub goal be though? I don't know. I really don't know. Are there any ideas? I'm trying to look through like my Steam library. I don't know, man. Like, we could do a reading stream. I could read stuff I've written. Let's do something. Yeah. I think it could be fun to do a reading stream. And that can be me reading my stuff. That can be me reading other stuff. And it can also be me reading stuff that you guys send me to read. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. This is reading stream. Bring stuff you want me to read. You want read. Reading stream. Bring stuff for me to read. For me to R, because I can't fit it. Alright, sub goal started. Well, my friends, I suppose, shall we get into the Chaos Randomizer Labyrinth? Because this is going to be fun. I am so excited for this. We were setting it up last stream, and I did re-roll the randomization, so it's all completely new to me. For anyone who doesn't know what's happening, this is the Dark Souls 3 Chaos Randomizer Labyrinth, where we have randomized randomization itself. We did this for Dark Souls 1 and never finished it. This is literally everything is randomized, including how the game works. So we have random items, random enemies. We have the function of every item is randomized, and like what everything does is randomized. The movesets are randomized. The like stats and parameters are randomized. The reason why it's a maze is because all of the fog doors in Dark Souls 3 are randomized, and so we're going to be doing a door randomizer, basically trying to make our way through all of this. And then additionally, something that's just a really fun touch, I have added the poorly translated mod because it's really funny and I haven't played it in years. So the text is randomized to a degree. It's been put through Google Translate 1,000 times. So I think let's go over here. And I need to change this. ds3, Chaos, Rando Labyrinth. Day 1. Because this is going to take a while. Randomized items, enemy, fog, or doors, I guess. I'll just put that. Item, enemy, doors, params, file, or text. We're gonna mute this because we gotta pull up the Dark Souls OST and listen to that banger. Sub-goal stream. Chaos Randomizer Labyrinth. You guys are gonna have to help me take notes, because in both I've done 2 fog wall randomizers, and I have not taken notes in either of them. And I only beat one. I beat the second one. I didn't beat the first one, but that's because I just didn't know about one entire fog wall. So I say I'm gonna pull up the where is it? Where are you? Input overlay. Kablam! We are going to play some Dark Souls 3. You can already see it's not supposed to be like this. But we're gonna get straight into it. We're gonna start a new games.
Yes.
In this way, it is. Lothric is cold. As ash, the glory that the country is gathering. You guys getting this deep lore? Pilgrim. When you're far from the north, migrants find the truth of the old words. That's actually pretty accurate. Destroyed by fire. Governments have been stolen. Oh, thank goodness, finally. All right. The risk of fire risks. The risk of rain? The risk of fire? Put on the rocks of ancient bricks. Does this make sense to you guys? Dark Souls is famous for, you know, its confusing lore. Aldrich, sand and deep. Loopy guy. Fist Watchers. Undead Block, Alabama is a deep indicator. Yom the Giant. And Jehovah. Look like a strong city. Sorry, that's not Yorm, that's Jehovah. Eldritch beings are blocking Alabama. Yom and the monster. No, that is Yom. Yom is fighting Jehovah, I guess. Witnessing Jehovah. What a cool opening cinematic. In fact, Firekeeper, I will give it to the Lord. The Lord? Jeebus? God? I don't know. Hi, Firekeeper. I need to finish my Firekeeper cosplay as well someday. Here we go. Not named. Unfortunately, there's not enough mad people. Look, it's the final boss of the game. It will be immediately. He wants to do with ashes. All right. Time to create a character. All right. We'll figure out a name. Okay, so this is the yeah. All right, here's the situation. These are our genders. Gender changes change the change. Is that right? Yes. All right, the two genders are Canada and women. Sexuality does not affect women's ability. That's what I'm saying. I forgot about that. There's no possibility for a man to have sex. Okay. Well, yeah, because there are no men. It's just Canada and women. Should we be Canada or women? What should our gender be? Canada is tempting. We could be Canada. Women just don't have a body, I guess. I've never seen that happen. I think we should be Canada for the sake of having a body. It's interesting commentary there, Dark Souls. Saying women don't have bodies. All right, year editors. It's fast. Century. This is age. I think it's fast. We age fast. All right, what do we want our starting class to be? This will actually be dependent on the gear, kind of. We got the knight, a beautiful girl who made a fall down, forcing hard, stable. Okay, that is not a weapon. That's a shield. Well, also, I guess we don't know what's going to be a weapon and what's going to be a shield. Having a shield of want as well is actually kind of interesting though. So that's mercenary. Oh, that's just nameless king armor. Okay, cool. We got Oidri. No, Northern Sorters are known for their brain. Good luck stats. Yeah, we could actually do a luck build. It's actually going to really depend on what we get. I have no idea. I don't think a luck build is going to be viable. I like how this ring is dummy. It's just completely broken. Instead, yeah. our stats are level, vision, sight, dirty, sigla, power, horizon, easy, believe, and good luck. We can be appointed a preacher. Demon Fist? Okay. I think that's Demon Fist with a greatsword moveset, which would be interesting. That's not how you're supposed to hold a sword. Bull. Got Manslayer. That's also not how you're supposed to hold a sword. Magicians, that's also not how you're supposed. Why are they all holding it like this? Got Pomerance. That's a flame infused half sword, I think. Clerical, just default night gear mostly, or elite night gear, and no pants, and no halberd or something. Then we got cons. We got soul level 1. We're familiar with this. I don't know. I think it could be good to start as... I don't know why the level... I don't think the levels are randomized, but does Manslayer, or whatever this guy is, usually normally start with 20 or level 20? 19 strength, 14 dex. Cons goes through anything on anything. I mean, yeah, we could just start level 1. I think that could be fun. We got 2 shields of want, and if they actually work, then you know, we might get a lot of souls quickly. So I think we'll go for cons. All right, now let's choose our mortuary. Our thing we start with. Can I wear 2 life rings? Okay, these are... I was gonna say they're all the same, but they're not. They're just from the pool of things. My goodness. I kind of think we should try... I mean, spells could be fun, because spells are going to be jank as heck. So if we start with a Sage Ring, that could be good. Or Fire Sage. Or we could just have Coach, Coach, Coach and have double Life Ring. I don't know if that will work, though. I'm a little worried it might crash. I think we could do Sage Ring. All right, now we gotta... We can choose a starting point for the face for our Canada. He's not a man. Let's start with Irrigator, I think. And the build. What do we want to start the build? Let's berry. Let's start with some berry, and let's customize the situation. Nope, that's the gender. Oh, we want it as fast. What do we want the voice to be like? I kind of like the old voice. I haven't really done characters with the old voice before. Math! Ah! This is gonna be freaking ripped. He's fruits as heck. I don't want body hair on this creature. Details of the building. Just make him have a big head. I want him to be super awesome and not very Bach. Maybe like huge upper body and like no legs. That could be funny. If we... Okay, so we set this all the way down because they modify each other for some reason. Bach is not... I think Bach is pretty awesome, personally. Turn. You know, we want that to be all the way up. Chunky so far. Kazal. No, those legs gotta be teeny tiny. Beautiful. And then wait, I think push this back up. Yeah. Skin color. What are we thinking? What kind of like color should we go for? We got to do something blinding. I could make him a Lego man. Let's make him a Lego man, I think. Leather tone. These things really are not going to affect much with strange colors. So we're gonna make them more yellow. And then some sure. Let's give him some nice rosy cheeks. Some skin 4, sorry. Type bridge. Make those cheeks a little bit rosier. Tea color. I'll make those cheeks a little rosier. I think they can be a little rosier. Boy's got some blood flow issues. He looks like a heat map. That's what he looks like. Sugar laughs. Yeah, we can just make a heat map. Let's see. This is age, I think. Astley White. Something like that. Keep a normal nose size, I think. Unripe yellow peach. It really is. Take care of your nose or your currency. Do we think our heat map takes more care of his nose or his currency? What do you guys think? I think he probably takes care of his currency a bit more. But not by like a ton. Proof of the face. I think he's nice. He's very friendly looking. Direct surface. Well, there's a lot of surface, so you can. Or wide. My helmet at bottom or above? I think his helmet's far above, you know? Horizons there is. Got a very long face so far. I like his face being wide. It's got horizons. He looks like a frat bro, kind of, so far. Gotta look a little angry. I don't know if we want to close his eyes completely, you know? Like, that's a pretty big overhang. But I want to close a little bit. All right, plan 2 pool. Okay. Okay, well, there's an overhang now, but it's more like a cliff. I think we go pretty far out here. He's got to protect from the shade, you know? He's a heat map. He's got to try, like, you can see this man is really, you know, struggling with the heat. He's got to do something. Fake frat bro? Kinda. I don't know what's happening with those eyes there. It's kind of cute from the bottom. Alright, Buro Gigi. Made in the lab. Gotta keep that, Yeah, I don't want to have... He's got to be able to see, you know, but His eyes need some shade for them to work, I think. All right, what about normal rock? Okay, that might be a little too closed. A little bit. There we go. All right, article. They got to be open, though. He's got to be able to scan, you know, because he's a heat map. He's got to be able to scan stuff. So they're going to be pretty bottom. But I think they got to be pretty awesome as opposed to Bach as well. But, like, you know, enough to where he can cover his eyes. Iceland? Casino or Allen? Oh boy, those I think his eyelids or eyelashes are clipping through now. Let's go for there. Oh, what is happening? He looks too normal. I think we gotta go for this just to make it a little less normal. All right, Norris. Oh boy, he's got a hook. He's also got a hook that way. I like that. He looks so sad. He's sniffling. Sid from Ice Age. Kinda, yeah. His nose is so scrunked up. That's just how much of a hook do we want? I think, yeah, he's got to like really be able to scan. So the nose has got to be out of the way, you know? He knows. Change to download. He looks too happy like that. We got to make him sad. I could have a pokey nose. I think some there. Bow seat. Yeah, he's smelled something bad and he's just really upset about it. I like that the eyebrows perfectly line up with the forehead. Right, face. No, that's getting holy cow. I think that's getting too much in the way. Oh, but then that's closing the eyes too much. He looks like he's really in pain. No, he's too happy there. Nearest lead. On the verge of tears. I don't know if he can cry. I don't know if his eye shape will allow for that. This is sinuses. I think we want... I never know what this one does. Hello, Buddy Devil. Welcome. Pika Pika. He does kind of... He does kind of look like Pikachu a little bit. All right, his cheekbones. He's still got, you know, he's a heat map, so he's still got to be able to like scan and stuff. Oh, now he looks like Sly. I don't like that. He looks so sad. Oh, poor guy. Got a little bit of a chiseled jawline. Chiseled in some way, for sure. I think giving him like big chubby cheeks just makes him look just more pathetic. All right, let's see those lips. no, he's so sad. No, 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 keep that frown there. We're so mean to him. Lipoproteins. Lens chapter. He's just dealing with it. Okay, I don't want to like shut his mouth because you know he's got to be able to express some emotion. Oral medicine, oral chairman. What is? It looks like he's falling. Like his face is falling off. It's like melting. Because it's so hot, you know? His face is melting off. Verbal situation. What's up with the verbal situation? Is he going for a kiss? I don't think so. Gotta torture this poor man. Oh, his eyes are clipping out of his eyelids now. So parts of his eyes are not protected from the shade. But some are. Less and less by the moment. Oh wait, no, we can cover it up there. Make him super pouty. Gotta keep those scanning eyes nice and working. I feel like this is modifying his neck somehow, and I'm like really confused how it's doing that. Jelly medicine. I like that. He is in fact melting more. Alan? It's like melting off in like sloughs. Find chin? You can? I don't think I can find his chin anywhere. Especially not now. Oh, his eyes are clipping out of his head again. I think a little bit of his eyes can get toasty. He's got to, you know, be able to have like some sort of like temperature probe, you know? Chinese drugs. Okay. Gosh, I've never had eyes clip this bad before. Screw it. We'll make it half and half. Leg keg. Lead keg. Why is this reminding me of Octodad a little bit? Contour Joe. Oh, now he looks angry. Okay, beautiful. All right, hair. Let's do a hairstyle, or sorry, a poetry before we decide on color. Let's see. What would a heat map look like? I mean, you gotta have the hair, like, can't be having like big bangs like this, you know? Gotta have the hair out of the face. I think the bowl cut might be good. The like Farquad cut. And let's see. I think it's getting real hot up here because it's just, you know, right in the line of the sun. Yeah, like it's hot. Let's see. Looks a little more alien this way, I think. Well, no, I think we need his eyebrows to be kind of visible. So his sheer sadness at the state of the world can be observed. Kind. I think we're gonna make these green though, because well, no, they're gonna be pretty hot too. I think his eyelashes have got it. Should we give him a beard? I guess it is gonna be like if we give him like, oh, uh-oh, the game crashed. I hope. Well, I don't know why that happened. It probably didn't save. It definitely didn't save. It doesn't usually. If it didn't, we're just gonna, I think, go with default guy. We had our fun with that guy. Oh, we got all like my other people from like other modded playthroughs. Two-prong stabber at level 1, a classic. Okay, yeah, we gotta new game it. Okay, so for we're probably never gonna see this guy's face. So for our heat map man, what would his name be? It's freaking hot. Okay. Make it possessive, I guess. There we go. In Canada. I do want to change some of this stuff to cons. Oh, sage ring. Gonna be berry. Old voice. Whoops. Muscly. Everything up except for, I think this. Yeah. Skin color, we're gonna make you Lego colored again. Rosy cheeks. I like that it's literally artifacting. Like that's beautiful. And we're just gonna leave our heat mask as is. And that's gonna be it. All right, welcome our dear friend. It's freaking hot. Can I play the game with this character? Yes! Exclamation mark. Here we go, gang. Let's watch him get out of his grave. It's freaking hot. I should have just named him like first name It's So, last name Hot. It's so hot. That's okay. It's freaking hot is pretty good, I think. All right, rise, buddy. You got work to do. It's freaking hot in larger in shoot, where are we? I forget. All right, ash bricks. We are fat rolling. We aren't even fat rolling. We are way over encumbered. 124. Oh my gosh, let's take off literally everything. Okay. It's so freaking hot. He's gotta. Sage for sale. Okay. What are our fists? Our fists have dagger moveset, I guess. We can't use any of these. That's great. What's our attack power? It's literally nothing. Protect the bathroom. I think we need a wage war. Is this gonna... I don't know if this is going to boost our item discovery. That is fat rolling though. Oh, goodness. Oh wait, this lowers. Putting this... It has negative weight somehow. I don't have any arrows though, so that's a problem. Well, we need to be doing more than 0 damage, so I think we have to go for this and just deal with fat rolling unless there's anything that can... Well, I know this can lower the weight a bit. This... I can make it better. Oh boy. Okay, this is what we're going with. What's our moveset? Two-handed, is that better? Nope, it's heavy thrusting sword. All right. Let's see what the message says. Control camera. Oh my gosh, that's actually normal. Regular attack. Wow. Strong attack. Wow. That's a DLC enemy. Hi, buddy. What kind of damage are... Stop it. What kind of damage are we going to be doing? Oh. None? Did it just miss? Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're running. Machine is the bottle. Oh boy. Okay, maybe... Okay, no, I'm doing better damage without this. I'm scared of projectiles because they're gonna do something bad. Like that. Oh, there, into the ground we go. Home. The widow teaches tourists. Restoration of the bike and the last rest for the recreation or the fireplace in a holy place. I like the wiggly grass. That's fun. Give me my 0 souls back. Okay, we're actually not heavy rolling now. Wait, why is my moveset with this now greatsword moveset? That's not what it was a minute ago. Can I kill this guy? There is scaling, by the way. It's interesting how that actually does have the fire. What are you throwing at me? What is that? What is that? I don't like that. I'm scared. You shouldn't respawn because you're... I want to grab every item I can. Ah! Oh no, there's a dog already. These guys should... Okay, the dog won't. Yep. Yeah, something to mention, if you didn't know, in Dark Souls 3, the dogs teleport. Like, they literally just teleport because of a thing called a mission mode. That was focused too, so I didn't want to do that. Is this still parry? Okay. Is that... Oh no. That's one of those guys. White brush. You think I can take him? I don't think I can take him. Okay, well, we're gonna try to find... I don't know what that particle effect is. Nope. Remember. Okay, well, there wasn't an item up there, and souls are not gonna matter for a little while because we're not gonna be able to level up for ages. It's okay. We've beat this game to level 1. This surely won't be any harder, considering everything has changed and random. Did get the white birch bro. That lowers even more. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe I can wear some armor now? Put on some of this. No. Okay. We have some armor though. This is good. Let's try to find other. I think there should be items up here. Is there? Yeah, or is that just in Dark Firelink? Oh, what the heck? No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I don't know what that projectile is, but it's scary. All the tutorial text is just kind of normal. I wonder why my fist attacks were doing knife moveset before. I don't know. You've returned. Welcome back. You missed the big presentation. Missed you. Oh, we got party. We can party now. Yeah, don't have the coiled sword. Don't have spells. I kind of want to see what the green blossom is going to do. Like, that's... What is it going to do? It did nothing. Cool. Hi, friends. Yeah, you're just a normal guy. Oh, okay. Dragonstone? I might honestly pop that on. Actually, well... Oh, that will shoot things. Cool. Ow! Thank you, Glitch. Glad to have you here. Even just for a little moment. Okay, hang on. We're gonna remove this. I'm gonna put this in toolkit because maybe that does damage. We don't know. We can try it. What's one of these guys? This is true. Is this gonna do damage? Okay, well it went over his head. Oh, I don't have that. Nope. Get me out, 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 get me out. Before I go into the fog wall, I want to go down here and grab this. Oh, there's a Gru with that. Ah! Wait, why is there a giant? Wait, no! I didn't realize we were still on the Dragonstone. Okay, well, we got the item. That's the important part. Sharp knife. Do you guys see why this is gonna be fun? Holy, okay. We're just gonna run straight into the fog gate. See where this takes us. Hopefully not a boss, because I have horrible damage right now. Oh. Okay. That's strangely almost normal. So that place we were just in, there's a boss behind that fog door normally, and then behind that boss is this area. So we just skipped it. That's a really... The only problem is we don't have any way, like... From there... Like, there aren't any other options. But we're in Firelink, which is actually really good.
You are not alone. Humorous. We are innocent, cannot die clearly. It gives me a secret, and we have to meet the Lord of Fire and bring him back to the place that we are talking about, dreaming of joining the metal. We are not worth lowering or shooting.
Thank you for the autumn. Whatever. Okay, I want to turn up the volume on some of this stuff. Yeah, it's... What? There we go. Now you guys can actually hear. Yeah, we don't have the coiled sword. Hi, Firekeeper. Hi, Queen of Lotharic. I keep forgetting that they, like, say things differently, so I'm so used to skipping through everything.
How do I not bother?
What do you have for sale? Okay. That's all good. You have an old snake wounded. That's really good.
Be sure.
Hi, Andre.
I'm coming.
Oh, I didn't need to know that.
Make weapons as good as a blacksmith. Do you trust me for the cinder soft?
I don't know if I do, Andre.
To visit a nice tour. You will have a good weapon. Let's train the weapons. I am Smith.
Oh, you're
This is
Smith,
Dunwall.
not Andre. You're Andre. I want to, yeah.
Trust. I want to see my work collapse.
Okay, buddy. That's not what you say normally. Alrighty, so we have... Oh boy. We have one door we can go out through here. That is up here. So this, like, literally has to bring us somewhere. That's good that we got Firelink early. Oh, what? What the heck is happening? This is the door we just walked through. And it just takes us to the other side of the door. What? That's concerningly normal. Okay, well, that gives us some options. We can do tree skip. Not first try, apparently. Not second try, apparently. There we go. Can I walk through it on this side? No. More upgrade materials. That's good to have. Okay, before we go out and about over here, there's stuff. I don't remember if there's... I don't think there's... Oh, no, there's a Titanite lizard back here. No, don't shoot a spell at me, please. Crystal lizard. Oh, hello, crystal lizard. Kablam! Kablam! Smack! I'm just thwacking him with such force. Chanting sunset. That sounds like something that would be in Cedar Regalia. Well, it... can't wear it. You can just wear this chest plate. Oh, there isn't like an actual item here until New Game Plus, though. That makes sense. Been a hot minute since I've played DS3. There's our tree skip again for proper first try. Okay, but yeah, before we go out exploring over here, I want to get the stuff that's over here. Also, I think trading will be interesting. Because we can trade with the crows here. Why does he so... Hello, Rosé Tuki! Hello. I don't know why the crows sound like... Oh! Okay. Yeah, sure. That's really important. Wow. This is really lucky so far. That's the coiled sword. I'm curious what will happen if we trade something with Picklepea and Pumparum. What is protector name? I don't know. Let's... Oh wait, that just tossed one out. Nope, that's use. How do I drop it? What? Oh. It's been too long since I've played this game. Okay, whatever. In we go. Yeah, I'm really glad we went this way because we get coiled sword and that, like, is freaking huge. Are you gonna make... No, you're not. What's in the chest? Oh, ashes. Okay, this is a really great start to this whole run so far. So for if you don't know, the coiled sword we got is what we need for this, which is what we need to, like, do anything. Pretty much. Like, we absolutely had to get this at some point. Mipona! Shoot. We are playing Dark Souls 3 Chaos Randomizer. That is my response to you. I'm too lazy to figure out. Yeah, this is crazy luck. Oh, that's a funny little particle effect. We don't have any old snake wounded. But we can get to... Oh no, we can't get to Lothric from here. But still, we can teleport now. And we can also... Well, I mean, we could level up, but we can warp back here, which is the really important thing. So we're gonna go back up around here. I still can't believe like these first warps. Yeah, so basically Chaos Randomizer, we have randomized items, enemies, fog doors, and also the text has been put through Google Translate 100 times. This is as chaotic as it gets, pretty much. And we've been having insanely good luck so far. We can just drop down here. Titanite. Oh, free souls. Something fell off a cliff. What is that? Oh, that's the fog door. We have a tax loan. It's okay. I want to see what all the items do. Oh, that just gave me 7,000 souls. Cool. Oh, wait. I don't know, like, what the moveset is, so I don't know what the parry time is. Oh, that was the kick, apparently. Which is great. Stop shield hugging. Hello, doggy. You have a lot of HP and you're kind of scary, but you're getting... I'm dealing really good poise damage to things. Let's get you to fall off the cliff, hopefully. You have a lot of HP. Ow, okay, you do no damage. Cool. You just have a lot of range with that thing. Can I have that? Ow. He's trying to cast something. I'll take a little heal. He's not able to cast. So this guy's AI, he's so used to like he uses the oh, you have another weapon. Oh. He's jamming out. One of the things he does a lot in normal game is can I just push you off the cliff? Is use his weapon art a lot. Alright, there you go. This fence can, that's really good. We are going to tactical relog here. So that rest of the items can pop up onto the surface there. Fence can, oh wait, no, it just gave me that. Okay, whatever. Usually that like drops. Yeah, we're getting really, really good luck so far, which makes me... That's a spell. Are the spell, like... requirements randomizer? No, they're not. Yeah, we want to... I'm a little worried if we're getting really good luck here, then it's all gonna go downhill. So this is... We have 2 fog gates we can go through. Should be some more items to pick up, though. Oh, but I don't want to... I don't want to... There's a cow! I don't want to deal with the cow! Let's grab the items, I guess. Oh, we can see the boss from here, so that's Vort. Okay, that's good to know. That's not a hard boss. Can I reach this door? No, I can't. So we have 1 door we can go through. Longbow. Getting so many bows. I like how the strength requirement is not a letter. It's just go. Sure, we can take that. More Titanite. We're getting so much Titanite. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's afraid of me. The grass is afraid of me. Hello, cow. I might not aggro you if I jump around you here. Don't fall off the edge. Okay. The one boss in Dark Souls nobody can beat is gravity. I would like for those souls back. Truly. Because that was a lot of souls and I would like to level up a little bit. It'd be a strange... not super hard to get back. Preserving in powder form. Yeah, the great thing about the like item randomizer is that any logic it would have, which I set it to minimal bias. First guy called me minimalist. Yeah, that's Elden Ring. This is the game before Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls 3. Can I get up the darn tree? Please? Oh my, that was the worst one yet. You can tell I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while. There we go. Get up the tree. Maybe I can avoid fall damage. Nope. Not in Dark Souls. Something fell off a cliff. Thank you for stopping by, Rose. It was lovely to see you. Oh, why did it drop there? Okay. I don't have a plan of how to get around the cow guy now. Excuse me. Okay, did we just run past him? Cool. Ah, whoa, what was that? What is that? I'm scared. I don't want to get hit by anything. We're gonna run into the fog door, and hopefully it'll bring us to somewhere with a bonfire. Oh, okay. Sure, Osiris. I don't think it's not actually going to be Osiris. This is a late game boss. And we still have no weapon. We're just punching.
Oh, you do not know. Finally, you are notified.
I love his voice. He's Yoda.
My girlfriend, the grandchildren.
What are you saying, Osiris? You are already insane.
Yes,
I thought that was your baby, your invisible baby, not your invisible girlfriend.
because this is all for me.
Why is he Yoda? Okay, who are we gonna... Please give me an easy boss. I am begging. Oh, it's the actual first boss in the game. Sure. I'm gonna take Dragon Body. It did nothing. Okay, this will not be hard. Yeah? Go ye forth and come, do not be afraid. Stop yapping at me. It's funny, the coiled sword is still in his side. Consume King Gunder. Yeah, this is just like straight up the first boss in the game. This is kind of crazy. Because when I did testing on the test run we did, the first fog gate we got to immediately sent us to Sister Frida boss fight with Half-Light, which is one of the last bosses in the game. Alright. I wish I had fire, anything. That would make... Ow. Ow. We should be able to first try this, I think. Unless I do something stupid. Oh, I missed! I have no range. Alright, cool. First boss down. Ring Clono... Wait, actually, that's really good. That is really, really good. Is that actually +2? I really hope that's +2. Oh, it doesn't actually do what I thought it did. Cool. So rings are completely randomized. I should have expected that. Well, that's Evil Eye. So, I mean, that's still good, I guess. We have a bonfire, which is good. This has been very linear so far. We should definitely go level up, though. Firelink Shrine. Because I don't want to lose these souls. Eye Ranger. Oh, thank you.
The Lord therefore left all of his own existence, which may be submitted to them. For this reason, I am around you.
Oh, sure.
Well done. Then darkness inside me. Increase the importance of nutrients and high quality life.
Thank you, Firekeeper. Okay, we have a lot of levels to start with, because we have a lot of souls to start with. I think we increase our vision to 16. Or dirty to 12. I'll put this at 15. Shoot, what is this? What is this? Is that that's like yeah, that's resistance. That's not gonna matter a ton. I mean, we're running this right now. Okay, I think we bring a bunch of important stuff up to 15, and then I think we're gonna put a little bit into int. Cool. That gives us some strength. Oh, I forgot. I should be leveling up my vitality more. Well, we have a soul. Is it going to give us souls? It is. Okay. If we can level up again, I don't know if that's enough. I'd like to level up vitality a bit. Or Sigla. Because maybe we can equip something else. Oh wait, we can put some of this on. Nice. And can we afford an actual weapon, maybe? We can afford an Old Snake Wounded, which might be more important, even. I'm gonna grab that. And screw it, we're gonna get the knife. Why does the bandit's knife require 24 strength? Why does that have a colossal weapon moveset? Well, that's utterly useless. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to... Well, we got the Old Snake Wounded, so we can increase our heals. Oh, I also need to talk to Andre and give him the Essus Shard. Andre! Oh, Andre! Will you take my Essus Shard, please? This is a rating. Cool. Thanks. I want to see my work collapse. I forgot how much fun Poorly Translated is. It's such a good mod. Alright, let's go back to Desired King Oshiros. Oshiros? Like from Celeste? Wowie zowie. Alright. This I do not believe is a fog gate. Or the one down below, even. Oh, those bodies are normal and properly shaded and textured. I hear bad. Yeah, that's not good. You see me. Uh-oh. Oh! Rosalia. Okay. Rosaria, that's not... Her name's not Rosalia. Okay, sometimes these will give special effects. I mean, I'll just put Rosaria's fingers on there, I guess. That's gonna make what's-her-face mad at me. But, whatever. Sarig. Okay. And just a few minutes ago, we were in normal Firelink, and now we're in dark Firelink. Or Untended Graves. That's really weird. Can I put on that? No, I can't. Alright. Money mask. Is it gonna give me money? No. Ash bricks. Back to the Untended Graves. Ugh! Big crab. Hi, friends. Please ignore me. Please. Ow. Ow. And we're dead. I wanted the item. Okay, maybe the game's a little too loud. Change the burner. Gonna just keep it at 5, I think. I'll take my souls back if I can grab them. What is the deacon doing? Yoink! Oh, that was an old snake wounded. That's really good. Okay, we're out. We're out of here. Crab is following us. There's a tree. Great, anonymous. That's a really good interjection. A great anonymous. Oh, why are you here? You stop it. Ow. No! Okay, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead, but he's gonna be even stronger now. Yep, I shouldn't have panicked. I panic healed. Well, that sucked. How you guys doing? Are you guys having a good time? I hope you guys are having fun. I am having fun. Millwood Knight. You're scary. Can we don't? Why is everything so scary? Turn purple over there? What if I don't want to turn purple? Sharp. Wait, I didn't even see. Was that a crossbow and a sharp device? I don't know what that was. No! Why can you walk through the water normally? Oh, there's a big dog. Oh, wait. Oh, why is there a giant? How am I supposed to kill the giant and the big dog? Okay, I can maybe kill the giant if he just keeps teabagging. Oh boy. Wait, maybe they can kill each other? What is that? Oh, you have so much health. Okay, no, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Why is that guy still alive? Ow. Okay, it's just 1,000 souls. The Dark Circle of Fire. Did we get any other rings? I don't think we have. What was that other thing we got? So we did get some stuff. We got a crossbow, which I can actually wield. But I don't have any bolts. So it is literally 0 weight. We need a weapon. We need like an actual weapon. I can't just keep punching people. Fist only runs are notoriously some of the hardest runs in Souls games. Granted, my fists are a little bit spicier, but oh boy, I don't want that Gru chasing me. Is he still chasing me? Oh, Crimehill didn't. Well, yes, I'm not embered, yeah. Hi, buddy. Do I have flaming punches now? No, you stay down. Stay down. I would love if I just have like flame fists. Oh, why? What is... Oh my gosh. Ow. I don't like this situation. Just give me the item. That's a weapon! Ow. Yeah. Slave. What oh, I don't know what poisoned me. It's probably getting stabbed, I guess. I don't think those guys normally poison. Fuel cost. Okay, this is a weapon we can wield. It actually lowers our... It also lowers our damage. It's curved sword moveset, but it's backwards. Let's try it out. What's the weapon art? Okay, it's spinning slash. Or what is that, actually? It's not using any FP. I think our fists do more damage, but this moveset is a lot more tolerable. So it might be worth it. Stop it! Go away, Gru. Gru, go away! Stop it! Okay, we're running to the next fog. There's nothing down there this time. Oh! Is that Nameless King? That's Nameless King over there. That's concerning. You know it's bad when I can recognize boss through their particles on the walls. Oh, okay. We're in, what's it called? Catacombs. My least favorite area in the game, probably. Well, there's a lot... This is a lot more open. Hello, Big Deacon. Oh, this is bleed. Okay, we want to keep using this weapon then, because this... Okay, yeah, it has bleed on it. That's going to be really, really helpful. Titanite. What is... Uh-oh. I don't like that. I mean, it's not hitting me. Ah! Hello, Gru. What's the kick on this? Okay, it's actually a kick. Okay, see ya. Will this... Oh, that's toxic. This is not going to do anything. Oh, that gives me bright paper. Cool. I can't see through your weird particles that you've spawned. No, stop shooting at me. Backstab. Backstab. Maybe you could push off the edge? Yeah. Oh! We could go down. Yeah, I'll go down. Oh, there's an evangelist. Robbie Aldrich? What does Robbie Aldrich do? Stores HP from bad invasion. I don't... Oh, that's Calamity Ring. Wait, hang on. Did that boost stats? No, it didn't. Okay. That's... We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, do your grabby. Ah! Backstab! I'm gonna put the chiptune music back on. I think it just fills the confusion a little bit. The confusion being... Why do I bleed purple now, suddenly? Oh! Why is there another one of you? I can maybe parry you. Oh, wait, I don't have a parry unless I'm two-handing. Or one-handing. I'm out of heals. Yeah, get parried, nerd. Kablam! Right in the gooch. I am scared that I'm gonna die to the poison. Or just to him. Back in the parry game, though. That's good. Oh, right. We got to run all the way back there. Okay. So as we run back, what have you guys been up to lately? What's been going on? Let me hear about how your days have been. Go away, Gru. Anything interesting been happening lately? Ah, 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 ah. I finally started work on... I've been like holding myself back from working on creative projects for a little while now since I've had like some other stuff to get done. But since I've got a lot of that stuff done, I've actually been able to work a little bit more on creative stuff. And like, man, I was freaking starving not like having something creative to do or not doing something creative. I have finally started like doing a little bit more brainstorming for the TTRPG that I've been like slowly formulating in my head, which I'm quite excited about. I'm already very happy with how it's turning out. It's still in just like brainstorming phase, but it is very much... Are you just not gonna do anything? Okay. It is still very like I am already getting like the feelings of like, wow, this... I want to play this TTRPG. It sounds really fun. And I'm the one making it, and so that gives me excitement for how it might turn out. Ow. For Jazz Fest in New York recently, Jazz Flautist. That's awesome. That's really fun. I love jazz festivals. I have gone to New Orleans Jazz Fest, like the Jazz Fest, a number of times. My family loves New Orleans. And it's so much fun. They're just such good vibes, really. I don't know how they would differ in other places. I mean, like New Orleans Jazz Fest is like, obviously it's very New Orleans because that's kind of what New Orleans is known for. Yeah, it's I just love music. Stop! Go away, Gru! Stop it! Ow. Yeah, we just gotta... Oh my gosh. Hello? Get in the fog wall. Okay. Our hair's all green now from the blood. Swipe. I haven't been to New Orleans in a couple years. I surely miss it. To be honest, I really don't want to... Couple paid concerts bring around 4 venues. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that's a prime jazz fest music festival vibes. We're not gonna go that way because I don't want to deal with that guy. I actually don't want to deal with this guy either. I missed. I'm alive. Rip that guy. We're running. In the words of Caduceus Clay, we're running. It's bad. I can never remember my way through this area. Everything looked the same. Oh, okay. That's a helmet. That's a Nameless King helmet. Or this goes back up top. I don't want to go up top yet. Yeah, you keep shooting at me, buddy. Your projectiles are literally doing nothing. That's giving... I think that's giving the most protection. Oh wait, I think I sorted the wrong way. Whatever. Look at our funny hairdo now. Hi, friend. Whoa, I bonked my mouse. Tutsash. That's trash, literally. What are you doing, buddy? I'm more than happy just to let that Lothric Knight or Silver Knight just sit back there. Oh wait, does some of my armor have Kirk armor properties? Is it my sword maybe? 'Cause I did damage on rolling. I hear a big enemy. Is the ball gonna come down? Because the ball is technically an enemy. I believe there is an item over here. Oh, there's a fly! You're supposed to be in the DLC, my friend. Oh. Bro had such little poise, I just rolled into him and he exploded. There's a check over here. Oh, I don't know if I want that check. Screw it. Flesh Knight Pounding? Hello? That's an interesting item name. Ow, what? What? What happened? Why did it just explode? Man, I would love a bonfire. That would be really, really great. But we're not gonna get a bonfire. I guess I could run down to the bonfire, but like bonfires are very few and far in between in catacombs. Stop it, Gru. Go away. Tetris. Hello, Tetris theme. Ow. I don't know what all these scary noises are, and I'm scared. Okay, we could. I just want to get out of catacombs, so we're gonna take the shortcut. Hello, skeleton. You're not a skeleton. He kind of doesn't care about me. That's cool. Hello, Scug. Okay, the ball is coming. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Get smacked. I do want that item though. I missed. Come on, smack him up. Killed something. Killed another something. Smack. Oh, you have a lot of health for some reason. Follow him up. Fire Tsunami. That's Firestorm. That's a good spell if it works. Pyromancies could be fun. Hi, friend. Oh! Oh, why is the ball man a Lothric Knight? Or a Cathedral Knight? That's really, really bad. Because well, I guess it might not matter because there would, in theory, be an Old Snake Wounded behind you, but... Oh no. Oh, we're running. We are just running. We're running. We're running. Oh, Calamity Ring. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ow! There are so many, like, really high-level enemies. Oh, goodness. Where am I going? Where am I wanting to go? There are more checks down here. I don't want to deal with the Ring Knight. What did I just grab? I didn't even see it. Hey, Bozo, fall down there. Fall down there, Bozo. Into the weird whispering pit. Or just ignore me, that's fine too. I'm happy with this outcome. Because then we can get to... Hello, Paul. We can get... Ooh, another weapon as well. It's starting to pick up, gang. We're starting to have a direction to go. Alright. What have we got so far? Can't use it. Cool. 32 strength. I'm curious what the moveset is, though. Oh, it's that moveset. It's gonna be... Shield moveset two-handed. Okay. What weapon art? Parry? Okay, not useful for us. I kind of want to see what the prism stones do. Let's just... We have a bonfire. We can test out our items. Oh, I ate the prisms. Oh, the prism stone gave me $2,000. Okay. Let's go back to Firelink. If prism stones give me $2,000, I might be able to scam the heck out of the Shrine Handmaiden. Oh wait, I have Paladin Ashes for you. Okay, we could get infinite souls here. I don't want to spend... I don't want to get infinite souls because I feel like that's not fair. But let's just do a little bit. Let's get on our feet. Sure. It didn't work. No, it used them all and it didn't give me any souls. Wait, what? Oh, I dropped them. Whoops. Scammer with morals. Yeah. Oh, I can only use one at a time. Cool. Let's just let's do this a few times. Let's walk around a little bit. We can get ourselves situated. Okay. So we know we can use if we're ever in a pinch, we can just get free level ups and stuff. I'll take the Pyromancy Tome for sure. I kind of want to just buy like all the stuff. At least everything that... Oh, I guess things are still expensive. Anything I can use. I want to get this as well. Hat. Oh, I need to talk to Andre to get give him the Estus Shard. Let's use a few more. Yeah, we don't have any way of getting spells right now. Unless, did you sell any spells? No, you didn't. Okay, let's... This weapon is not bad right now. It just doesn't do a ton of damage. The bleed is nice, though. Okay, yeah, we can give ourselves 2 level ups. Let's upgrade Vitality. A little more. Let's see what other weapons we can use now. Sort by attack power. Crescent Candle. That's not how you're supposed to hold a halberd. It's a shield moveset. That's rough. What about the weapon art? Okay, charge forth. That's... not helpful. What about the harp? That's what moveset is that? That's oh, two-handed does a rapier moveset. That could be good. What about large leather? Fist moveset. Two-handed. Also fist moveset, just with more stamina. I think we're gonna try to use this a little bit. It's scales with strength. Why do you require dex? You're a staff. Okay, whatever. Well, we want to two-hand this. What is the weapon art? What? What moveset is that? Oh, that's the crow quills. Interesting. Okay. My funny hair is really going flying, depending on where the camera's looking. Okay, back to the catacombs we go. We are on our feet now. We have things we can do. As you come down, you hear a loud voice. The accident is dead. Whoa. Probably should have upgraded this weapon, actually. Do I want to go back? Should we go back and kill the Cathedral Knight? I don't know. Because that would give us like a key item check. Oh, uh-oh. What? Hello? There was a green and then I died. What? Maybe we praise the safe spot, and then maybe we go down there and there won't be a green and I won't instantly die. How about that? Ah! Yeah, kill the mimic. I feel like I'm doing less damage somehow. I'm so afraid of this green. What is causing this green? Yeah! Okay, I think it was maybe the dog that was causing the green. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot how to play the video game. Eh. It's a really good item description. Do we get any other items we haven't tried? I mean, I can't use this. We just have unnamed IDs and graded on. I mean, these should just give souls. Or do that, I guess. What about unnamed ID? That gave me cold resistance? Sure. I want to kill that mimic because I don't know if the mimic will like drop stuff or if it's just being a mimic, like replacing an enemy. Hello, evil green dog. Whoa, let's get out of here. Ow. The mimic slaps me out of half my health. Stop with the green. This is... It's like every time the dog barks. Ah! Oh, okay, that's some stuff. Hollow gem, that could be good depending on our build. Ow! Are you kidding me? He barked at me. He barked a green and I died. What's that guy throwing? No, that guy's just chucking stuff. Oh! Mimic scuttling! Okay, we got it this time, gang. Run to the safe zone, praise the safe zone. It rolls down. I want to kill the mimic. It's just the dog is scary. And well, I mean, they're all scary, really. No, get your green away from me, doggo. Ow! Ugh. I was already in the attack animation. I just realized my Astus flask is called It Is +2. Hello, Thunder Muffin. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we're on the struggle bus here. I'm kind of playing like garbage, and we're also in Chaos Randomizer Labyrinth. And the evil green keeps killing me. Oh, there's more. I knew that. I knew there were more enemies over there. Ah, flying kick for the mimic. Okay, no, I'm not killing that mimic. No shot. There are some checks down here. I'm gonna get stuck in here. I know it. I'm gonna get stuck in here. Actually, wait, no, there's one. That's gonna be fun for later. Oh boy, it's evil dog. It's dog who shoots the green. Ah! No! Don't shoot your green at me. There we go. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh. Sure. I want to see the... yeah, a little fireprint. There are more mimics. Give me the checks. I didn't see what that was. There's no reason for me to be going down here anymore. Ah! Why am I going down here? I'm going to get stuck. Check the signs. Okay, well, I mean, we got a pyromancy. There's another green. Why is there more green? Why is this guy shooting light balls at me? I'm so confused. Help. Ah! Ow. What? Somebody grew suddenly. Please help. Please help. I'm gonna heal. And this is too much. This is too much. I'm not going up to the right. Maybe everyone will just walk off the edge. Oh, you're a crystal lizard. Why? Did I just... Hello? How did that... Are my rolls parries? This is really not great. At least the crystal lizard isn't gonna just like disappear. Yoink. Okay, we can work with this. It didn't break. There we go. Get down. Nope. Whew. That's why we turn around to heal. If my roll was a parry, that would be pretty awesome. I would feel like we're playing Death of a Wish now. I'm out of heals, and this guy has so much HP. Okay. Well, so there is a bonfire downstairs, but there's a fog gate up here. The bonfire is going to be surrounded by some really tough enemies, and I don't remember if it's behind a fog gate or not. So I think we should just go up to this fog gate, and hopefully we get a bonfire on the other side, and not a boss fight. So I'm kind of spent. This is a banger song. Arbitration of the bourgeois community? Okay, we're in Irithyll. Why are there... Oh, it's deacons. Okay, well, it's an easy boss. I don't think there are any other fog gates I can go through down here, and I don't really want to fight deacons at this low HP. Do I have any... do I have anything that can heal me? Will you heal me? Nope. Will you heal me? Nope, you just give me bright paper. I forgot about that. You give me money. Will you heal me? Nope, that's money. There is also a chance that any of these things will just, like, instantly kill me. I wish that did anything. Oh, it awoke the rat. Okay, well. That was great. That's a long run back. That's not too bad. Well, we know where deacons are. I think we should try the lava lake. See what's down there by that bonfire as well. Again, I don't remember if the fog door is before or after that. Or it might be surrounded by 2 fog doors. Which would be a little ouchy. It's the green man. It's the green doggo. Are there... I think there's like 1 check up there. I would like to kill this crystal lizard baby. But... yeah, I don't know why rolling into him just parries him. I don't know if I can do that with these means. With this dog being scary. Okay, it's fine. The dog is giving me some space. Hee. Guess he's just got no poise. Are you guys understanding anything that's happening? I know it's like there's a common theme with games that I play that... oh, that gave nothing. That it's just kind of like chaos. Oh, there's an item back here. Nope, that's... oh, no, there is. Enemies kill. This is true. Enemies do kill. I'm scared of everything here. I don't want this guy following me again. Break the bridge! Okay, we're gonna just go down. We could do deacons. Deacons wouldn't be too hard. I'd like to upgrade my weapon first. Let's just go down. Let's see what's down. You don't climb after me, yeah, you just fall and flat. Oh, yep. This guy's still alive though. I'm a little afraid of the noises I'm hearing in here. Gonna be entirely honest. Oh! There's a wyvern. Oh my gosh!
Hi.
Arden! Thank you for the subscription. That's so sweet. Hi bestie. Wait, is this the... oh wait, we got a talisman. That's pretty cool, actually. This wyvern might just, like, die. We can't use either of the talismans we have. Just said you resubbed. Oh, wait, thank you. I think this is the... Is this the Tofungus dragon, or is this just... I think this is the one of the Tofungus dragons. I think he killed the guys who were fighting him. But he can't, like, turn around or anything, so... I mean, we might as well smack him. That's gonna take forever. Oh, there's a skeleton! Oh, no, there are still other guys down here. Ow! He can do that. Ow! I picked up the Kyupu! So one of the issues with spell casting, because I think spell casting could be really good if and really funny if we're able to like get any kinds of spells or incantations. The only problem is the items sometimes have like the casting tools have like strength and dex requirements, whereas the spells have, you know, like int and faith requirements, which is a little iffy. Hello, little fire buddy Theron guy. Okay, well, baby will be gone. Yippee! I'm looking over at Discord right now. I have so many messages, and I'm like, you ever have like those fears that it's like, oh no, somebody messaged me? Is something wrong? Okay. Look at this dog go. He's not gonna make it. Yep, there he goes. Lurk and eat dinner? Heck yeah. I wanna continue down here. Rip doggo. I think everything's fine, but like there are a bunch of messages and I'm just like, eek. Eek. This guy might be a problem if we go down there if he's fire breathing all over the place, but there's also there's a good chance this fire, that's a dark edge. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm still 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 alive. Heal! Ah! Okay, just get out of here, just get out of here. Run, 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 to the bonfire! There's another item though, and I'm greedy! Oh, that's a fog gate. Okay, I want to get this first. Iron mat. Ow! Okay, let's just go in. Let's see what it is. If this is worse, then I mean, I think we could just do deacons. Oh, Rothlick Castle. This is another really big open area. Oh, this is Consume King Gardens. Okay. So it's not quite as open. There's one, I think, fog wall to go through. Hello. It's okay. Oh, it's another dog green. Why are there so many dogs? And why do they all have green? There are a lot of items here, though. And I don't know if the ground is going to poison us like it usually does in this area. Hopefully not. King's Garden Shorts. Titanite chunk. That's upgrade material. Clutch ring. That's lightning clutch ring. What about you? Weapons at night. And furry night ghettos. Okay, it does do toxic. Okay, that's not fun. Considering how low health we have for this area. And there are a lot of enemies. Oh, there's an item back here. I actually completely never realized there was an item the normal way. Fighting meat. Yeah, toxic is gonna be kind of rough. Isn't that a Britney Spears song? Or somebody's song? I don't know. Oh, hello, Candleman. You don't seem bothered by me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, maybe he can't shoot in here. Or maybe his shooting does nothing. That's a... Okay, it seems like it's doing nothing. So we might be fine. He speaks Philippines! That's not the... That's not what you call the language. Oh, so many enemies. Just give me the checks. Give me the items. I'm out of heals. Oh, they're killing each other. I can get it. Woo! Okay. Let's not go that way, I think, for now. I think we're just gonna fight deacons. Because that's a boss, and fighting bosses is progress, because that's what we need to do in order to beat the game. I do want to go back to Firelink, though, and upgrade weapon. Deacons shouldn't be too hard, so I don't think I need to, like, cheese level up a ton. I'm just gonna use this. Okay, never mind. That didn't give me any souls. Back to the Prism Stones it is. Fire Link. Hi, man. Thank you, buddy. What is this one? Oh, that's infusions. And ooh, infusions actually could be good here for stat requirements and stuff. I'm poor and I don't have any stuff. Let's upgrade our harp a little bit. We're now poor again. I don't think we need to level up at all, but let's go fight deacons. Everyone's favorite mass enemy boss. The deacons wish that they could be the balancers. They really do from Night Rain. You know, you know. I feel like balancers are just kind of like, it's a good way of doing like a many enemy boss fight. And deacons is just kind of sad. Collective opinion of the community, more or less. Hello, green dog. I'm running past you again, because I'm scared of you. It is really fun to just like chop through them. I don't think it's a bad fight. It's just like, I feel like it has more potential. I think making something as hard as like balancers though would, funnily enough, not be very balanced. Oh wait, I'm not two-handing. What I am scared of with this fight is, which we've seen with the other deacons, it's been fine. Yeah, balancers is maybe one of my favorite like boss fights ever. Oh, we do have other rings as well. We have a lot of other rings. I like how this is Havel's ring and it doesn't increase our max equip load. It increases our bleed resistance. This is just increasing fire defense. That is, what is that even doing? Arf, arf, arf. Physical attack? I don't think this will do anything. That's just the humanity. Oh, it's more evil eye. I suppose that's fair to have. Well, we don't need this for now. Is Calamity Ring actually gonna just be a Calamity Ring? Apparently not. I don't know what it's doing though. Okay, we have 6 heals at +2, so let's go kill this Mimic first and then fight deacons. I'm afraid of the deacons, like when the deacons cast spells and stuff, that that's just gonna like one-shot me from like an invisible massive projectile. Footsteps. New ring. Oh, that's a ring of favor. Sure. That's pretty nice. I mean, it falls off pretty quick, but early game is nice. Alright, time to deacon it up. I can, in theory, just retreat if I feel like I'm about to die. Hi, buddies. Oh, wait. They might not aggro until I fight them. Okay, just out of curiosity, I want to see what's back here. Oh, okay, nope. Pontiff Deacons has noticed me. Who's got the fire? This is all the way back there. This is such a big arena for them. I wonder if they can... I assume they can still infinitely spawn. Having them spread out will be nice. Just please don't sling weird spells that one-shot me. Okay, yeah, they are respawning. Little fire guy! Oh, he's getting caught up in a bunch of other dudes. Oh, did it just leave? Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Ow. I do such little damage. Excuse me, there's a tall man I need to stab. I can hit so many times with this weapon. Oh, phase 2? Nope. What is happening? It's just jumping around a lot. Okay. I wonder if it's like thinking it can like get stuck and so. Okay, now it's phase 2. He's all alone. He's got one other good dude. Hi, McDonald, or whatever his name is. Ow. I just realized the Ushigatana guy had this weapon. You know, I'm noticing that my Ring of Evil Eye isn't doing much, and it's supposed to be like absolutely broken in this fight. I guess if I got 2 kills at the same time, it would. But I have like no AoE. No, stop healing him. Stop it. I'm just gonna smack him until he dies. I don't think there's anything to worry about here. Ow, blood square. And there they go. Easy peasy lemon. Right with sword. Is that? Perk's sword? It's got bleed. What's its moveset? Oh, curve sword moveset. That's kind of funny. What about two-hand? Yeah, curve sword. That could also be a good weapon. Oh, wait, and it's got heal on it. Sora sword stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Let us light the bonfire and go level up and see what we can do. Pontiff living. Mon, when are you gonna play more Night Rain together? It's been too long. Firelink Train. We're not gonna be able to do anything with what's his butt up there for a while. Okay, I still feel like I just need more health for now. And let's... I guess let's upgrade the Sora Straight Sword or Longfinger Kirk Sword. No, it's still not doing a ton of damage. What if we... That... Sharpstone, if we can get a Sharpstone, that wouldn't be bad. I don't know why it switches to doing lightning damage there. We just don't have anything for that yet. I want to see my work collapsed. Good I ams. I guess we should just buy more weapons and see what could be fun. Maybe some more items as well. Oh wait, what was... Oh, this is more damage. And it does poison. Okay, yeah, we need to two-hand to use. What is this moveset, though? What? Oh, that's whip moveset. I was so confused. Okay, well, this is going to be completely useless. That's not hitting anything. What is the weapon art? That's... I mean, the weapon art's not the worst. Fooled redheads. What was the weapon art for this? Parry, okay. Honestly, I think this might be better for now because it's not that much less damage and it has bleed, and I think that bleed is going to be a big help right now. We do need to like take off our pants though, or something. Yeah, black weapon. Must be easier to hit with as well. Did we get any souls from there, like items from that? I don't think we did. I guess Pontiff doesn't usually drop stuff aside from boss soul. All right, well let's keep pushing that path since we have it. We have two options from here we can go, and we still have plenty of other stuff we can go to. And we have another option through the catacombs, and I think, and then that has one more option from there. Let's go out the front door. All right, holy scholars. Holy scholars. Oh, okay. Funny, Deacons brings us to the Cathedral of the Deep. I mean, that's just kind of two bonfires back to back. Oh wait, I can, hang on, let me use more of my purple outer piece, because that'll give us some more bright papers, and we can trade in some bright papers. Are you gonna, what company are you gonna give me? Oh, you're gonna give me some pine resin, okay. I'll give you 6 bright papers. I think I need to give 10 for it to actually do anything. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't need this in here. What is the knife gonna do? Oh, you pull it up and just shoots it forward. That's funny. What about you? Oh, there's a cute little spark for a sec. Interesting. Oh, whoops. What about pine old guns? That did nothing. Cool. What about pine resin? That gave me 20,000 souls. Okay. So we can scam the... we can scam the fire... Shrine Handmaiden even more. I'm not going to do that because it's not in the spirit of the run, but I will use the souls that were gifted upon me. I want more AU. And I think I just want to put more into Dex and Strength for now, because the requirements are all weird. Oh, we can use some of these things now. That's good to know. Can we get any bolts or arrows? I don't think we can. Nope. We need like Grey Rat or something. Hi, bud. Anything new to say? What's a bad joke? Nope, you're saying the same thing. Okay. We do have plenty of incantations, and we can use some of these. And we have... Well, this is the only one we can really use right now, because like almost all these are pyromancies. Let's just see what hello does, I guess. I want to do it out of Firelink so I don't accidentally kill everyone. We don't really need to go to Rosaria. I wonder if any key items are locked behind like the patrons, because that would be rough. That'd be pretty bad. I guess it wouldn't be too bad for if it's like Rosaria, because we can just kind of get the blank papers a bunch. Yeah, let's pop this on and cast hello. It did nothing. Cool. That's a useful spell. Why is the weapon type, I want you to be good? Hello? That's... sure. I guess... Dom incantation? Alright, let's go to the back... Oh! Let's go to the back door, see what happens. Oh, cool. It takes us to another fog gate. That's great. There's one item down here. Holy crown! Holy crown! Finger dry! Actually, I'm curious what would happen if I use this. I guess I can't because I'm not online. I do love me a good, I do love me a good Hazel Crown, but I don't think, it increases our poetry. We have, like, no poise. Can we wear any gloves? Oh, I can wear these, and that's just free. Okay. Well, see what's behind door number 3. Got Kanugatu blood. Oh, it takes me to the front of this. Okay. It's... Well, we found a Lord of Cinder. This is really good, because this is a main boss, and I think they might give us... I'm a little concerned how Abyss Watchers are going to go in here. I think main boss stuff will... Are other guys going to spawn? Okay, they are. That's... Okay, but they get stuck. That's good. Will you bleed, please? Before I just parry you? Wait, I can parry you with this weapon. Okay, red guy is spawned in. Beat him up, my friend. Okay, they're just beating each other up. That's fine. Ow. I tried to parry him. Good bleed. How's it gonna do the phase 2 transition? Oh, why did he kill my red guy? Oh wait, the meatballs. Gosh darn it, there are still meatballs. Are they gonna even do meatballs? Okay, yeah, you guys fight each other. I'm gonna go over here and chill. Get out of here. Oh. We have been having some really strange luck with, like... Ow, 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 ow. Come on, red guy, save me. Uh-oh. Charging up laser. No, don't attack me! Attack your enemy! I'm afraid of this laser. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, beat each other up. Yeah, we've had some crazy luck with like some of the fog gates just like leading to the same fog gate. Aha, you didn't expect this. Hiya! Okay, phase 2. Oh boy. Oh, he didn't get straight up. Okay. Oh! Okay, maybe the fire doesn't do anything, and I just don't have to worry about that part. I'm out of heals now. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Okay, we are gonna swap back to this, because this is doing more damage, and I'm not getting bleed proc, like, at all. That's not much more damage. Woohoo! It'd be great if he could just run off the map, because if he hits me, like, at all, I'm dead, pretty much, unless he hits me with, like, the knife. Okay, I don't think his fire is actually, like, doing any damage, which is nice. If I had more heals, this would be fine, yeah. Okay, well, we know where Abyss Watchers are. That's a main boss. Ow, my ears. It's so loud. I don't know if I'm equipped to handle Abyss Watchers right now. I think we need some more levels. Okay, out of curiosity, what does this need? 22 faith. Or, yeah, faith. I like how hello uses int. None of the pyromancies require anything, which is great. If we get a pyromancy hand, then we can do a bunch of fun stuff. Oh, I didn't see what this did. Oh, I ate the hunter's charm. That's unfortunate. Oh, something died out there. Well, I mean, the run is just right here, so, I mean, I guess, see, we're embered for that try as well. And we're not embered anymore. I don't think that's super doable right now. I think we should go back to the, I guess we can just go from here, actually. I think we should go back to the, catacombs and go down to the, not Eldritch Outlook, that's a Windcraft thing. The Consumed King's Gardens. Or, sorry, the Consumed King's Shorts. Is, I'm pretty sure what that's called. Because there is one guaranteed fog wall in there. My main problem right now is just not having, like, any DPS. Come on, there we go. Good to see Horus isn't down there yet. That would be really weird considering we haven't even met him yet. He hasn't grunted at us. Arrgh. Arrgh. You like my Horus impression? Arrgh. It's just dirty saying that as this also, like, as a mute. Good thing all the enemies ignored me that time, except for, never mind though they didn't. Hi, bud. I would like your sword. Kaidon Coach. This chainmail display in the band is both bright and bright. Cool, thanks. Back to Rothlick Castle. With the green dog. Oh wait, the elevator isn't up. I'm scared of your greens. Why do you do that? Okay, we can one-shot him now at least. We get, like, really good damage if we get, like, any arrows. Because that is doing, like, kind of insane damage. And it's split. But we can use it. If we can get any arrows, or like find some way to get infinite arrows or something, then like we're golden for a little bit. Granted, bows have kind of awful movesets. Hi buddy. I do no damage to anything! I feel like that's doing like great bow. I'm worried that that might have like a great bow moveset. Oh wait, we got a sharpstone. Wait, that's really good. We're gonna go in here, and before we say hi to all those other checks, we're gonna open up the shortcut. Even though we've like hardly gone anywhere. This is a good song. Should be some... This might not be as chaotic as normal, actually. I like how the wall is just not there anymore. Ah! Oh boy, I have maggots now. Do I have any fire, anything? Maybe dragon body. Food loss. Use a prism stone. I don't have any fire or anything. We're on a timer now until we just like die. Whoops. Oh, nice flamethrower, dude. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Woohoo! That's scary. Alright, see ya. Yoink! Ooh, new weapon. Oh, and the maggots are gone. Cool. That was surprisingly not. Why is there a Lothric Knight? Where'd you get here from? Well, don't mind me, pals. I'm running. I might fight this guy, but I don't want to fight the Lothric Knight. See ya! Oh, you're coming with me, I guess. Oh, he came with... What the heck? What the heck? Are you kidding me? He's got the schmoves. Goodness. I got stabbed. Oh, I need to pop my leg. Pop. Please pop. Or not. Okay, whatever. Guess I'm just... Ow. Ow. Why are my bones so bad? Alright, I want to see... Oh, it doesn't... Out of curiosity, what's your moveset? Shield moveset, okay. Why does everything have a... I swear, in every parametrizer I've done, the shield movesets are just, like everything is a shield moveset. I do want to do the Elden Ring parametrizer someday, because it, like, randomizes, like, the... like, textures and, like, the... like, the polygons and the bone structure of enemies sometimes, and it's just, like, really, really, really crazy. Who's chowing up at me? Chew. Come on, little... It's freaking hot. You got this. I believe in you. I know it's cold, but it's hot. Dragon! Hello, Dragon! Very quiet, Dragon. Hi, Black Knight. Cute song. I have even more DMs? What is happening to me? Why are so many people messaging me? I'm scared. They probably do like the cold because it's so freaking hot. That's literally their name. Literally their name is it's freaking hot. Come on, dot on the hole. I know that guy survived. Or he just... Oh, okay. You like the cold? I like sleeping cold. Do you guys like sleeping cold? I'm just like uncomfortable if I'm like really hot in sleep. And like I like blast the fans because I like the wind as well. Or the breeze. King Garden shorts. Ooh, more ashes. Yeah, it's just nice to like really like wrap up all the way. I mean, I think that kind of makes more sense even. Or why you would like it. It would just be a little harder. Hello, your... sorry, let me... Your Kuhai, is that how you say your name? Welcome in. Always layer can't strip forever, this is true. I mean, technically you can strip for mostly forever. There just might be some consequences of peeling your own flesh off. You know? Romantic breakfast room, it's okay. Oh, hi. Junior underclassman in Japanese. That's awesome. That was Stoneplate Thunder Ring. There should be... I'm so scared of this angel up here. Like, he's not doing anything, but I'm just scared. Ow. I also don't like this bucko. Well, we've reached this fog gate. Pretty much. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't. My buddies. Always one spot that can't get fully covered by the sheets. Yeah. That's fair. Deep anime. I know some deep anime. Oh! This is the second to last boss fight in the game? Maybe... I mean, there's nothing here. Maybe I can... Maybe it's fine? Maybe I can just... I can't leave. Oh. Oh! Nicholas King! Oh, fighting him in here is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, good thing his fire just doesn't do anything. Where's your head? Ow. Okay, he's kind of not doing a lot of damage, which is great. There's also no music, which is weird. I fought you at soul level 1. I know your whole shtick. I say as I'm doing nothing. It's so freaking hot, so fire doesn't matter. Yeah, it is already so hot. Oh, that seemed normal. This is... Buddy, your chicken is not supposed to be in an enclosed space like this. Just tank the fire. Not even budging. Come on, give me those headshots. It's been so long since the SL1 run. Luck build. It's rough for land. Plus her Vanessa 9 is not great mid game. It can be though. I ran a luck. I did a couple luck builds before. I think they're really fun. Personally, I think they're probably like some of the most fun builds in the game. But that's just because I think status effects are fun. I mostly ran the. I ended up running the Grave Warden's Twin Sabers. I don't remember. I think that's what they're called. Can you come here? He's got a poise break. He's like at that damage level now. On his straight sword instead of him set. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I would do like a lot of PvP with luck build, Grave Wardens. Oh, that just... Okay, it wasn't Nameless King. Bye, I guess. It's just Storm King. Just the chicken. Well, we got a Colt. That's good. And another spell. This song is a bop. $50 luck by the time you got to Abyss Watchers. Dang. What is this? Oh, I really like that description. Toxicitate Stolerancia Verbatering. Oh, is that's improving my HP by a good bit, actually. Yoink. King was in fact name. Yeah, it was the chicken. Well, there's no bonfire in this room, which is unfortunate. We can try this door. This is a hole. Free stuff for killed product. Oh, it's Vort. Hi, Vort. Okay, back-to-back bosses, I guess. I would really like a closer bonfire, but... Oh, that's no damage. Ow! This is gonna be maybe the longest Vort fight in like the history of Dark Souls 3, just because of how little damage we're doing. That's okay, we just sit under his butt and he can't really do much. One of my favorite pieces of trivia about Dark Souls 3 is that this boss, Vort, is oh, one thing I did notice is that we're not getting the translated names because of the enemy randomizer. But yeah, one of my favorite pieces of trivia about Dark Souls 3 is that oh, is he just okay? No. Ow! It's doing no damage. Neither of us are doing any damage. Vort in the earlier builds of the game, before in pre-release and stuff, he had little babies clinging to his stomach, and nobody really knows why. Please don't knock me off the map. Never done a bonk build in Souls-like? Unless you count Cone Fade. I've not really done bonk builds either. I've had like some strength builds, but not like just bonk. I'm not very like tanky barbarian coded. Okay, let's heal it up. Nice nice breath you got there, Vort. Just gonna stab you repeatedly now. Tank mage, that's fun. I like all those fun particle effects back there. Also, for those who don't know Dark Souls, normally this boss is OST, which we're not getting because it's not that arena. Is the one that's in all of like the Dark Souls boss encounter, like why do I hear boss music memes. Chaos Gem. Oh, we got leggings hanged. Why did you hang leggings? No. We still don't have a staff we can use. Do we have any more incantations? I guess you do hang them to dry off. We do. We have Rich Sun. Yeah, you can just do some like real, like there's a lot of jank in this game. Yep, Judge Gandhi, that's the normal name. And not the sun. Okay, I want to, out of curiosity, because I want to find a funny spell something or other. What happens when you cast Rich Sun? It's like a dart, except it uses a lot of FP and it just gives me a status effect? It gives me the Alluring Skull status effect? I don't know what that one does. We can open this door now. Is this gonna push us to the other side or no? Because there's a fog gate here. Or is there not? Is there not? I guess not. Okay, so we're gonna go back in this way then. Because there's another door we can go through. This song is a banger. Alright, ring-a-dash das 50. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, you're a cool guy. Or kohai. Disabled chair. Oh, it's funny, we got King of the Storms straight into his boss fight. But is this gonna... Okay, so this is weird, because we're up here. Is there gonna be a boss here, though? That's the question. Yeah, no clouds. It's really bright. My eyes. I guess... Yeah, I guess no boss here until we ring the bell. We can just, like, walk over here. That big fog wall. Let's see, while we're walking over there, is there anything else interesting? Not really. I think that the Shield of Want requires 20 dex, despite being like one of the heaviest shields. Or heaviest, like, medium shields, I guess. Gang, I'm hungry. Okay, so this is a dead end for now. So our only path now is to go fight Abyss Watchers. What was over in that door? I already forgot. Oh wait, we don't have any homeward bones and we don't even know if they would work. I just need to get to a bonfire then. Hi friend. Might you drop me your normal enemies, like fun stuff? You drop good things sometimes. Hello, Millwood Knight. I don't want to deal with you. I don't like the gargoyle over there. Okay, we're gonna go up and try to just run all the way back through here. Because there are no bonfires anywhere, I guess. Oh wait, gosh, we're gonna have to... Oh no, we're really far from a bonfire. Aren't we? Yeah, that's not good, actually. I think our nearest bonfire is in Catacombs, which is rough. Or no, it might be... Nope, yeah, it is Catacombs. Yeesh. Okay. I don't actually think we can get back up this way. We might be stuck. Unless we have some projectile that can knock down the bridge. Which I don't want to lose this 30k souls. Ow. I thought that was my death noise and I got so scared. So yeah, unless we can find some way to knock down the bridge from down here. Oh, never mind. It knocked itself down. Cool. Awesome. We're not stuck. I don't know why it did that, but sure, I'll take it. The fact that I did it on their own is actually kind of intimidating because that means that something could have knocked it down while I was on it before, and that would not have been good. I want to go back to... Well, we can't go back to Firelink now at all. Yeah, we don't have any bonfires. Fire close. I guess we just gotta lock in. Oh wait, no, we're here. This is fine. This is good. Right. I already forgot which direction the Abyss Watchers were. Was it back there? I think it was back there. Let's go to Firelink Shrine. Oh, you know, Hawkwood might have something to say now that we've, like, fought the Abyss Watchers. What you got, buddy? Nope, same thing. He's still asking about bad jokes. Okay, I do want to see... Fight Twin Prince? Yeah. Well, have fun. Twin Prince is a fun fight.
Oh, I'm glad. Do you?
Best of luck. Oh, I also have a coal to give you. I should have actually seen what he was saying. I'm so used to skipping through it all. Okay, so that increases damage a little bit, but I think this is the way to go because that's going to be split damage. It's not. It has 0 scaling, so that's a little unfortunate. But that's going to be pretty good. Got a Chaos Gem. Beat the game, struggled with 58 decks. You got this. I believe in you. If me, this random little goober, pink-haired goober, can soul level 1 Twin Princes, you can do it with your luck build. I believe in you. They are very susceptible to bleed, so you're gonna have fun with that. I don't have any Titanite. Yeah, this is much more damage for now. I want to see my work collapse. Yeah, that's a huge damage buff. Oh, and it changes the moveset. I didn't realize that. That's a little unfortunate. That's not too bad. Curve Greatsword moveset. 287 versus... Okay, it's same. We're just gonna do one-handed then. Before we level up, anything... We have matches. It's stiff. Stop the fire. Oh, she's really desperate to sell me new things, I guess. Ooh, that's needed. Okay. Sorry, what? Banner Envoy cancelled in the face of a fish face. Bomb a candle. What's that mean? What do you mean, bomb a candle? Cancel in the face of a fish face. All right, let's get this Bible. Umbrella. We can use that now. Could get a bunch of... These are all the same shield. I do good damage, actually. Oh my gosh, we have... Oh, those are great arrows, though. Let's just get 3 for now. And Soul of a Man Without a Tie. Give me souls. You didn't give me souls. Cool. Oh wait, that was a lightning buff. Okay, whatever. Hmm. If we're gonna do bleed a little bit, I might as well up my luck a smidge. Interesting having like a bleed ultra or bleed or greatsword. It's kind of funny. Well, we might. Okay, actually, 40 vigor, 10 endurance, 17 vit, 10 stirring, 13 dex, 50 luck. Not using. Why are you doing a luck build with no bleed? Are you doing a like hollow gems and stuff? Are you using like hollow slayer? So I think we spend all of our money on these pine resins right now, and like now we have 5, and there's more in the thing, but we can get a lot of souls with this, just to beefcakes it up. I don't think it can be infused. What does Omni Straight Sword do with luck? I don't actually know. Oh, A rank scaling? I see. Yeah. I mean, that's fair then. Alright, we got 10 levels to work with. Let's get up to 22 vigor. Yeah, it is a blessed weapon, which is nice. A little more stamina. A little more vitality. It seems like I can't really say anything is a strength or dex weapon because it's kind of nothing. We could level up more luck. I mean, right now it's like what we have is not going to be scaling at all. Oh, what is your weapon art now? Okay, that's usable. I do kind of want to put. Oh yeah, you do really good damage as well. What is your deal? What do you do? They were protected by nitrotoxins. You have ultra great sword moveset. What about your weapon art? Endure? Okay. That's not particularly helpful. Oh yeah, and umbrella. What's your deal, umbrella? Oh, that's a good moveset for such a big weapon. Straight sword moveset. Is that a parry? What is that? So that, I mean, that could be a good weapon to look into for other stuff for the future. It seems like it scales with int though, at least until we infuse it. Anything we have that can just like, oh, this just lowers, having that just lowers our equip load. Cool. This also lowers our equip load. Everything is lowering our equip load. What the heck? Sure, I'll take it. That means we can wear a lot more armor now. And have some more poetry or poise. Dex and strength NPCs are dead. Nice. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I was thinking of Demon Princes, not Twin Princes. Twin Princes, or Demon Princes are really susceptible to bleed. Okay, that is too much. That is also too much. That's... What? No other covenants. Not that they're gonna do anything. Alright, we're pretty buffed up now. Alright. Abyss Watcher's time. Never fought here. Yeah, I love I love Demon Princess. It's one of my favorite bosses. It was definitely one of my favorite bosses for Soul Level 1 run. Arbitration with the bourgeoisie community. It's still really funny. Oh wait, I'm not using the right weapon. Alright. Abyss Watchers, here we come! Are they dark resistant or are they dark weak? I don't know, because I think this does dark damage. Oh no, this is lightning damage and physical. Night Rain. Yeah, it's a lot easier in Night Rain. That's good damage. We have pretty good damage negations. Well, this weapon is slow. I'm tanking these hits though. Ow. I would like to not be tanking them and I'd like to just be dodging them. Okay, that just did no damage. Cool. These guys supposed to have, like, no poise. They're taking such little poise damage. Okay, those guys are fighting each other. That's fine. I also have, like, no poise is the problem for having a heavier weapon. Smacked all those... Woo! Yeah, you guys fight each other. Yeah, you go. Go, Team Red. Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Oh, and he's back up again immediately. Nice. Yeah, beat him up. Get him, buddy. Ow. Meatballs. I'm afraid of the meatballs. Or the laser. Okay, well, it just doesn't do anything. Well, don't fight me! You're on my side, Red Man! Yeah, fight each other. Cool. Now you're distracted. No, don't jump out of the way! Okay. This time, do I have any buffs? I don't remember what this does. I think I just eat it. Yeah, that did nothing. Man, it's so nice to actually have, like, armor. More backstabs. Yeah, this is a walk in the park now. Oh, wait, I'm out of... That's not my heal. I'm just afraid that, like, one move is just gonna, like, one-shot me. Like that weird, like, ice laser move that he's got. Nice. Like, what is that? Smack! Smack! Panic rolling. There we go. Abyss Watcher's down. Easy peasy. A black hand of the Force of Arms. Well, that's not the Abyss Watcher's soul, but that is a Lord of Fire down. Which I suppose is a good thing. I don't really know, like, how a lot of this is gonna work in the long run. Oh wait, this is a crossbow? Alright, let's take a little seat here. Too late? Okay, well this is like the only way we can go, I think, for now. So this should lead somewhere good. Oh! Oh, hi Gale. Hi, final boss of the entire game. I mean, this is my favorite boss fight. I do no damage. Oh wait, this is just phase 3. Okay, that's not bad at all. I should have paid more attention to that. I'm not used to having such slow weapons. Yeah. I'm afraid of those projectiles you just spawned. Yeah, this is the final... It's just phase 3 of... What is that going to do? Wave by Corona. This is just phase 3 of my favorite boss in the entire Soul series. Oh, you're not going to do your back attack? Okay. Or no, this is phase 2. Sorry. Yep, that's Ring City. It is literally the final boss. I mean, I beat this guy SL1. Mom was on call for when that happened. Yeah, sorry, this is phase 2, not phase 3. He hasn't gone phase 3 yet, which is interesting. He's pretty low. Okay, now he's phase 3. And we're out of heals. That's okay. Stop attacking at the same exact time I do. It's like the beginning of Ring City if you're boss name is King. Yeah. Frida was really, really... Like, the last run... The reason why I keep talking about Solo 1 is just because that was the last playthrough of DS3 that I did. And what are all these weird things? And Frida was so hard in SL1. It was fun though. Come on. Ow. There we go, Gale down. Back-to-back boss fights, and snailed them both. Oh, that's okay. That's Aldrich Soul. Okay, wait, so I think what happens is whatever boss is the arena for, that is what we get the soul for, maybe. Unless that's just completely random. But that's a... Well, it didn't give us the... It gave us the soul, but it didn't give us the ashes. Which is a problem. Well, we have a lot of options from here. Or 2 options from here, I guess. But first, let us go home to Firelink Shrine. Hello, 1-year-old. Are you 1-year-old Firekeeper? We get 4 levels out of this. I guess, yeah, we're just gonna focus on like doing a quality build for now and then just figure out what we need to change as the crow flies. Okay, let's go back to Aldrich Bonfire. Suicide battery? What? What the heck? Aldrich, the god of love? I don't think that's what Aldrich is. Alrighty. So we came in from that door. Let's try this one since we're here. Hi, Sir Frio. That's hello carving. Oh. Okay. This gives us a lot of options. Or might be less than I think, actually. But this does give us some options. Let's just see where this goes since it's here. We've only been seeing like lake. Okay, that just goes to the other side of the door. That's wild. So yeah, this does give us a lot of options then. Okay, we're gonna go back. Have you been in game items just enough to screw you over by distracting me? No! Rest in peace. You got this, I believe in you. Okay, add Rondo. I do want to see what's over here before we go that other route. I call t-shirts. Okay. That's after Pontiff. More back-to-back gates, I guess. What drops a tie-dye chunk and an ever 20k souls? Something big. Oh, we're here. Sure. This opens up a lot of options as well. I would rather go here than to dang, you're just kind of a normal guy. Ow. I'd rather go here than Archdragon Peaks, because Archdragon Peaks is going to be harder, I think, for scaling. Oh, and we can oh, hi Gale. Gale, what's up? I just killed you. What? Why can he keep? Why is he respawning? Okay, I'm gonna light the bonfire. I can't light the bonfire until this guy's dead. Get out of here. Oh, he gave him a dark sword. Okay. Let's see what this is, and then I want to check out dark sword and those other weapons as well. Oh, okay. Yorm's Great Axe. That's a really high scaling weapon. And it's has not the worst AR. I like that its weapon type is misses. This is a Kirby song? Direct. Alright, Pulu Color. Shield moveset. Or no, that's just a fist moveset. That might not be terrible. And it's high scaling as well. Alright, well, let's see where Gale wants to take us. Hi, Gale. We can actually see his face. Hello? Gale? What? Hello? Oh, you've only beat this game once? Yeah, that's not bad at all for a second run. Gale, you're making my clothing go into mission mode. Your husband? Is it cool Oriental? What are you saying, my guy? I accept it. Let's go into your funny painting. Except it's not going to take us there. And it also takes... Why is it ever... Okay, everything is telling me to go to Archdragon Peak. You're in your marriage ending thanks to God explaining how to marry wrong. Yeah, that's the hardest ending to get. Head. It's the first ending I got because my friends were like insistent, like you gotta get this ending first. Killed the chameleon? Oh no. I got so jump scared when I saw the pilgrim chameleon. I just wasn't expecting it for some reason. And I actually feel like we're strong now. Taita chunk. Although this weapon is not going to be scaling at all, so we're going to have to figure out some way to get off of it. Can we even go in this despite the elevator not being gone? Alright, let's see what it is. Not killing him gives you the bad ending? There's only one. Oh, everything is taking us to Archdragon Peak. Oh, wait. This is just... Why is it Frida? It's saying to get out of here. I mean, I kind of trust it. Where is she? Can I just go back? I don't think I can. Yeah. Where is she? Okay, well, I guess we'll just walk through the area backwards then. I mean, I guess it could go down normally. Eh, might as well run through. Why not? Ancient Frida. It could be a free Frida. I mean, Frida's one of my favorite bosses. Hi, buddy. She might be, like, sprinting her way up to me right now and is just gonna, like, turn around the corner and snap my neck. I also wonder, like, what phase is it gonna be? Or is it just gonna be all of it? Because that would be kind of intimidating. Because, I mean, this boss doesn't normally have a second phase. Great Eagle War! Beautiful name. Oh, yeah, that's really good for Dex build. Oh! There's a crystal lizard as a funny, jumpy guy. Oh, see ya. I'm so nervous for Frida to just, like, pop out. Her AI might be turned off right now, though. Oh, Black Knight, okay. Ow! You do more damage than the Abyss Watchers. Which I'm not really surprised of. He's also missing every single hit. Ow. Ow, okay, maybe stop hitting me. I like that cool purple blood back there, that's neat. Another Titanite chunk. I would really like more undead bone shards. Oh, Frida's active now. I heard her. I am scared. I want to get this item though. Fighting wheat. We got some fighting wheat. I think Frida's active. Thought I heard her dash. Attack. Oh boy, there's one of those nerds down there. Well, he might... he might not be able to do much, actually. Frida, no! Frida, stop it! Frida, give me a break! Surely there's a way for her to just, like, fall off a cliff. What? You were holding that for that whole time? Okay. I mean, this is phase 1 Frida, at least. That's not that bad. It's just, she's gonna dodge, like, all of my attacks. Hopefully it doesn't do the other phases. I don't want to fight you right here. Let's take a little adventure up here. She's running behind me, I can hear it. I have low health as well. Yeah. Here's a little tip for that. If you don't move by the time he teleports, it won't, like, just lock onto you. It'll be a little easier to manage. You might already know that tip, though. Man, I need help. I need help. If I go down here, I think I'm just screwed. Do I have anything that can heal me? I mean, maybe one of these. Nothing. Is Frida up here yet? I don't know. I don't think she is. Did move just came right at you? Yeah, you good. I believe in you. You got this. Kudos to you, by the way, for doing a luck build as like your second playthrough. Because luck is not an easy build. Can anything heal me, please? Oh wait, I have a... Oh wait, it doesn't do the heal anymore now. If I had anything with Sun Priestess, that would be swell. Might just have to lock in. I mean, I'm absolutely gonna die. That's fair. It's not super hard, but like, it's definitely harder end game, and like anything that doesn't bleed is kind of tough. Frida, where are you? I know you're invisible. I think I hear her. Oh, there she is. Come on, buddy. Woo! Come on, fall off the map, fall off the map. No, stop jumping around. I'm using Rock Sling spell. That's pretty funny. Man, I don't know what to do here. Oh, nice. Oh, she jumped right off the cliff. Oh, where is this gonna take me, though? Oh, okay. We really needed that, actually. Well. Oh, boy. We have so many, like, options for where to go now. Yeah, free Frida. She just jumped off. That boss is so fun. Kind of ashamed I couldn't actually, like, properly fight her, but, you know. We'll take it, I suppose. Could upgrade this for because I have the Titanite crystals. Huh, that is interesting splitting. Ooh, that's good. Half cooked. The easiest crescent. Across New York. That could be fair. Yeah, Nameless isn't too bad once you kind of like understand the like how it all works. Ooh, that's also not too bad. Ooh, a chain with a knife. This could certainly be good. Oh, see, I think that's just like part of the fun of it is just like doing that though. But that's just kind of me. Eh, screw it, Chaos Gem, pop it in there. I'll wait to upgrade you, I think. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Why not? I want to see my work collapsed. Curious what moveset this will have. Is it has... Oh, it has a spear moveset. That's not great. Okay. What about you? Oh, you just have a normal moveset. Oh, no you don't. You have Colossal Weapon. Or... Great. Ultra Great. Ultra... whatever it's called. Stab. Yeah, see, the problem with that two-handed moveset, you see, is, I think that might hurt. I think that might hurt me more than anything. Anything else we can buy? Oh, you have the power key now. Or is that... I mean, I can go up there. It's not gonna get me... I guess it'll get me some checks. Ooh! More rings for me. Fist weapon only run. I've been wanting to do something like that for a while now, because I've not done fist weapons. I will say, I did try to do a fist only run at one point. I do not recommend it. It is probably one of the hardest challenge runs you can do in Dark Souls 3. Because the scaling is awful. Okay. I don't know what to upgrade. I want to just, like, upgrade everything. Okay. I mean, more stamina will never hurt. I killed the Abyss Watchers. Okay, you don't care. Only casting without level mind. You'd be surprised. You'll be doing, like, maximum of 15 damage for the entire run. I gave up on it after, like, Crystal Sages. Like, Crystal Stages took me, like, 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. And I thought, like, maybe I'll just, like, do the glitch to clip through it, but, like, I feel like that's not in the spirit of the run. I wonder if patches will appear here. I don't think so, but that would be kind of funny if he did. It would actually be good, because we would get more shop stuff. Can see what this is. This should be a key item, I think. Okay. I don't know what boss soul that's supposed to be. I think that's just a demon soul. Soul of a demon. This is the soul of Satan. That would make sense. I mean, yeah, Setsus would be good, but if you're doing, like, just fist, if you're doing just fist, then that would be rough. One of them is very strong. Yeah, that's a demon, soul of a demon. Well, let's see if patches attacks us. Please. Nope. Still gonna jump down here. That's maybe too far to the right. Nope, we're good. We got one man. Whee! So much fall damage with all this armor on. Can unlock this though. Oh wait, I should... This is actually kind of interesting now, because now I'm stuck out here. Man and grab. Yeah. I can't get back into Firelink now. Well, I guess there's a bonfire down here. Oh! That's one way to get back to Firelink. I do want to go to Picklebee and Pumperum and try trading again. I don't know which one is the yeah, who needs souls? I don't think I had a ton. And I have infinite anyway if I really, really need it. Let's kick the ladder down. I probably should have just done this first, really. Boink! Such an aggressive kick. Hi, Yoda. Unparamu. What if I leave you one of these? Yeah, I know you like shiny. Pumping drum. Never met a ladder you wanted to kick down? The Silver Serpent Ring. Nice. Titanium Knights. Oh, wait. If those will just give those for free, then that would be awesome. Stylish fire. Ibum-bram. Okay, what else can we give? I could give the... No, I can't. I'll give you an ember, sure. Do you not like that? Okay, I don't like that. What if I leave you a pine resin? I don't think you like that. Yeah, you don't like that? Okay. What if I leave you trash? Nope. If I leave you this. Don't cook. Yeah. Give you a Titanite shard. No. I don't want to, like, lose these. I guess I could give you a Titanite scale now. No, you don't like that at all. You just don't like upgrade materials. I know you like slabs, but I don't have that. We could drop a weapon of some sort. I don't think these are gonna be good, ever. Nope, you don't like that either. Is it armor? I got 2 shields of want. No, you don't like shield of want? Take romantic breakfast room. A shiny rock, you want to be getting it back? Yeah. Okay, just doesn't like anything, I guess. Alright, well, you want a romantic breakfast room? That sounds nice. What would a romantic breakfast room entail, really? Like, that feels... I mean, I could imagine it, like, dim lighting, like, rosy, like, candles and stuff. Smells nice. But, like, what makes it a breakfast room and not, like, a dining room or a diner? What makes it breakfast? Is it just the room you would normally have a breakfast in, I guess? I don't know. Okay, we have so many options for places to go. I'm kind of overwhelmed by it. Inviting stinky lunchroom. Lots of cushions and candles and a little mini rooms and a little mahogany tray. That's cute. Is it just because you're bored now? Okay, actually, I just looked at how long we've been streaming. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I think we are going to leave this here for now. Come back to it next time. With It's Freaking Hot. that was a really fun stream. Stick around though, because we are gonna raid because we got a lot of people. But yeah, that was really fun. And thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal as well. It was very, very sweet of you all. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are so lovely. 91 Fahrenheit with 50% humidity. Ugh. Yeah, that's warm. It's hot where I am as well. But I love you guys so dearly. I hope you all had a lovely time. Can I do heart hands with my motion tracker? A comfy blanket. My hands isn't making my hands close enough. Well, heart hands. I love you all so dearly. We're gonna raid. Let's see who we're gonna raid. First feeling between my hands, yeah. Who am I following? Is anyone live who I'm following? Not really. Okay, let's see. It's smaller size. Let's see. Who can we raid? This person seems fun. Let's go raid Jenny Bun Bun. Jenny Bunny Bun. I'm playing for 10 minutes. I really like their setup. This is cool. Do not know this person, but go send them lots of love. Send them all the cupcake emotes. And thank you all for being part of the comfiest community in the universe. Love you all so dearly. I hope you have fantastic days, nights, evenings, all of the things. So, alas, I will see you all next time. Hopefully we'll get back to D&D soon. And, mwah. Take care, everyone.